1, 2. Check, check, test. That's a bit loud, don't you think? You tell me. Test, test, check. All right, here's my thing. All right, here we go. All right, that's still a bit high, I think. Check, test, test. How's that sound, Susan? A little loud? Little loud. All right, test, check, check. Better. All right. Okay, well, now that we got that squared away, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first of 3 days in Donley Auctions Fall Classic here in scenic Union, Illinois. Internet bidders, welcome. A couple of things to go over before we get started today. Everybody needs a bidder number, a paddle, a card. You can get that at check-in. The ladies in the office will be happy to help you with that. We do charge or add a 21% buyer's premium to all successful bids, live and in person only. Internet has a separate schedule for that. 3% discount if you pay by cash or business check, and of course 7.25% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They can fill you in with all the details up in check-in there. But rest assured, if you do decide to leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave $500 on any given item, we don't start the bidding at $500. We might kick it off at $100, maybe $200, and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Phone bids, if you request a phone bid, we're happy to oblige, but we do ask that you start your bidding at least $500. There is a cost to us on that, so if the commission and everything figured into the equation, that offsets our cost to have a staff member man the phone. All items must be paid for in full before you leave, and when the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so please use that bidder card. That's what we look for when you bid. Uh, Randy and I were getting up there in years. Eyes aren't the same as they used to be, so a wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. Every once in a while, we'll get a weird glare out here. I don't want to miss your bid, so please use your bidder card when you're bidding. Again, buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any of the items in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here. You get a chance to pick the item up, look at it, touch it, feel it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid. But with that said, internet bidders, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs. Never had an issue with those. But again, nothing really beats being here in person, plus the fact that we have complimentary coffee, donuts, soft drinks, and whatnot in the back. Help yourself back there. What else? All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consigners make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consigner. Again, in the case of reserve, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consigner. All items must be paid for today. We'll be open Saturday, 9 a.m. to noon only for pickups. But please, if you need to take that time to pick up your items, make an appointment so we have the proper staff on hand to help remove your items. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Upcoming auctions. We have at least one auction a month here at Donley Auctions. December 14th and 15th, Civil War items, some museum quality, incredible Civil War artifacts coming up December 14th, and of course more guns and military on December 15th. We're very well known for our military collectibles here at Donley Auctions. If that's your thing, please take a look at our website, see what's coming up. February 15th and 16th, car and motorcycle collection. You see a couple of examples back there that are going to be offered in February, as well as others that aren't in the building here. We've got an old 60s Jag XKE, an old Bentley, and of course the Cord automobile back there, and many others. I'll say it again, refer to DonleyAuctions.com for more information on upcoming sales. Again, toys, knives, straight razors coming soon as well. Always looking for quality consignments. If you or you know somebody with a collection, be it one piece or an entire collection, schedule an appointment with Randy or Susan. A little consultation will give you an idea of how we can help you, find out what your needs are, give you an idea of how your items will do at auction. Again, schedule that with Randy or Susan back there. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step outside, please use the ashtrays out there. And one last thing before we get started, a little furry friend out here, Tucker the auction dog, he's running around here. He is pretty relentless when it comes to begging. So please, a little pat on the head, a little scratch behind the ears will go a long way. But he's on a restricted diet, so please don't feed him. Again, though, there is complimentary breakfast back there if you're interested, so help yourself to that as well. Randy, you got anything before we get started? I have fun. All right, everybody on this side ready? All right, here we go. Let's get going. Lot 1000. We got the 1969 Bobby Orr card. What do you got on that? 250. Start him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. He'll give 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. I mean 200. He'll give 200 on the Bobby Orr now. Get him at 200 on that now. But at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 200, 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150. Not a good way to start. Pass on Bobby Orr. 1001. Got Yogi Berra here, 1954. What do you got? Start him at 70, 80, $80 on Yogi Berra now. Get him at 80 now. Bit of at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Last chance on that. Give me 80. You want him? $80. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 2794, lot 1001. Hey, Yogi Berra again. What do you got? 160, 170 now. Get him at 170 for Yogi Berra now. Get him at 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180, 180, 180, 180 on the card now. Get him at 180. He'll give 180 on that now. Get him at 180 and 190, 190. Anybody 190 now? Get him at 190. Give me 190. You want him? 190, 190, 190. 180 is the bid. 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 3290. 1002. Got Warren Spahn, 1953 card. What do you got? 70, 80 on the card now. Get him at 80. $80. He'll give 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 70 here. $80 now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 3290. 1003. Sandy Koufax here, 1957. What do you got? 160 bid, 170 now, 170 on that now, 170. Sandy Koufax here, 170, 180 now, bit of it 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 170's in house, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. You want him at 180? Any further bidding? At 180 on that, get him at 180. 180, 190, 190, one about 190, 190 bid now, 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 on that now. Get him at 200. You want him? 200. 190 in house now, 2. Any further bidding at 200 now? Get him at 2. Sold him 190. Bidder number 573. Bidder 573. Lot 1003A. Cool Papa Bell autographed baseball. Take a look here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on the ball now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 for the Negro League here. Get him at 60. 50 is the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 for the ball now. Get him at 60. 50, 60, $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 here. And 80 now. Bid him at 80. Give me $80 on the ball here. Get him at 80. 70 I've got. Need 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 9604. 9604. Lot 1003B. Judy Johnson. Autograph ball. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 to go now. Get him at 60 for the ball here. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Now $70. Who gives 70? 70 on that now. But him at 70. 60 I've got. $70 now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Any interest? 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. But him at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Last change now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80. $80. 80 for the ball now. Get him at 80. 70's the bid here, and 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Any interest? Add 80 to go. 80 here. $90. 90 for the ball now. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. $90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Any interest? 100 to go. 90 bid. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Judy Johnson now. Get him at 110. 100 I've got. 110. Any further bidding at 110? 110. Now 20. 120. 120 for the baseball now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110 bid. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 9604. Lot 1004. Here we go. Mike Ditka rookie card. Take a look here. What do you got? 70 bid. $80 for Ditka now. Get him at 80. $80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Anybody? 90 to go on that. 80's the bid. $90. Any interest? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. For the coach, $90. Who wants him? 90 to go. Anybody? 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. 80 bid. 90 now. Bid him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 2794. 1004A, Drew Brees on the Legacy rookie card. What do you got? $50 on that. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go for Drew Brees here. Get him at 50. Anybody 50? Need 50 to start on that. Now get him at 50. $50 on that. You want him at 50 again. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to go now? Get him at 50. 50 for Drew Brees. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1004B. Bob Waterfield, 1948 rookie card here. Take a look. What do you got? 45 to go. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Give me 45 on that. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45 on the card to go. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. I got 40 bid here. Need 5 to bid 45 on that now. Get him at 45. You want him? 45, 45, 45 to go. Get him at $45. Anybody else want him at 45? 45. The last chance on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 2794. Lot 1004C. Got 1950 Otto Graham here. What do you got? 250, 75. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 bid. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. Any interest? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. You want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. 300. Where? Sold him 275. Bidder number 10759. Lot 1005. Got the Hoops Basketball Series 1, the retail display here. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. 3 back here. 325. It'd been 325 on that. Who'll give 325? Anybody want him at 325? Here now 350. 350. You want him at 350? Yes. Now 375 on that. Give me 375 and 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 4 bid 25. Now get him at 425. You want him? 425. 425 now 450. 450. 450 right here. Now 475. You want them now? Get him at 475. I got 450 in house. Need 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 there. Now 550. 550. Get him at 550 on that. 550 to go. Get him at 550. I got 500 in house. Need 550. 550 where now? But 550. Now 600. You want him at 6? 600. 600 for the lot now. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Now get him at 6. I got 5. I need 5. I need 600. 550. You know what? I'll take 575. Give me 600 now. Get him at 6, 600, 600. You were in it from the beginning. 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6. I got 575. Need 600 to go now. Get him at 6. You want him? 600, 600, 600, 600 to go now. Get him at 6. Any further betting at 6. I got 575. I need 600 now. 600. Now 650. 650. I need 650 now. You want him at 650? 650? 650 on that now. Get him at 650. I need 650. 650. You want him? 650? 650. No, get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 now. Get him at 650. Now 700 to go. Get him at 700. You want him? 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. 7 to go. Get him at 700. I got 650. Need 700 on that. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. All in, all done now. Get him at 7 to go. $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 578. Bidder 578. Lot 1005A. 80, 81. Basketball wax packs here. 4 unopened. What do you got? 130. Give me 140 on that. 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. Who wants them? 140, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 60, 160, and 170 to go. Get him at 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170 and 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 bid 190. Who wants him? 190, 190, 190 here. 200 to go now. Get him at $200 on the wax packs now. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go now? Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 here. 25. Get him at 225. 225. You want him now? Get him at 225. 200 bid here. 25. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Give me 250 for all 4 now. Get him at 250 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250, 250. Where now? But at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 906. 1005B. 4 more. What do you got? 140, 150 on that now. Get him at 150 and 160. 160 for the lot. 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 180, 180, 180, 190 now. Get him at 190 and 200 now. Get him at $200. 200, two and a quarter, 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Who wants them? 225. Get him at 225. I got 200 bid. Need 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225. It'll be 250 now. Give me 250 on that. You want them? 250, 250, 250 to go. Two and a quarter. I got 250 on that now. Get up at 250. Any further bidding at 250, 250. Last chance on that now. Get up at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 3257. Lot 1005C. We got four more here. What do you got? 130, 140 now, 140, 50 now, get him at 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 170 on that, 170, 170. Who wants them? 170, 180, 180 on that, 180 to go, 180 here, 190, 190 for four now, get him at 190, and 200 now, get him at 200, two there, two and a quarter now, get him at 225, 225 now, 250, 250 for all four now, get him at 250. Who wants them? 250 now, get him at 250, 250. You want them now, get him at 250 on that, two and a quarter bid, 250 on that now, get him at 250, 250, 250. All in, all done now. Get up at 250. Any interest? 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 907. Your buyer, bidder 907. 1005D. Four more unopened wax packs. What do you got? 130, 140 now, 140, 140, 150 for the wax packs, 150, 60, 160 on that, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180 now, get him at 180, 190 where? 190, 190 there now, 200, 200 to go now, get him at 200, 200 bid, two and a quarter now, get him at 225. 225 right there. Now 250. 250 for the wax packs. Now get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 to go? Get him at 250 on that now. 250. Who wants them? 250. 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. You want them? 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 906. Your buyer. Bidder 906. Lot 1005E. Four more to go here. What do you got? 130, 140, 140 for the wax packs, 140, now 150 and 160, 160, 160 there, 170 to go, 180. Anybody? 180 on that now, get him at 180. 180, anybody? 180? I've got 170 online here, need 180 right there, now 190 to go, 190. You want them? 190, 190, now 200, 200 to go on that now, get him at 200, 200 bid, two and a quarter now, get him at 225 and 250, 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. Two and a quarters bid, 250 on that. Now get him at 250, 250, 250, 225 bid, 250 to go. Now get him at 250. You want them? 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 906. Lot F, 1005 F. Four more. What do you got on that? 130, 140, 140 on that, 140 now, get him at 140, 150 now, 150 bid, 160, 160 for the cards, 160 and 70 now, 170, 180, 180 on that now, get him at 180, give me 180, 180, 170 is the bid, 180 to go now, get him at 180, 180, 180 there, 190 on that now, get him at 190, 190 to go now, get him at 190 and 190 there, now 200 to go, get him at $200 on that now, get him at two and a quarter now, get him at 225, 225 to go, 225 to 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250, 250, 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get them at 250, 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 906. We got four more here. Lot 1005G. Start them at 130, now 40, 140 on that, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 60, 160 on that, 160, 170, 170, yes? 170, 170 here, 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180 to go, 180 bid, 190 on that now, get him at 190, 190 there, 200 now, get him at two to go, get him at 200, $200 now, two bid, two and a quarter now, get him at 225 on that, 225, you want them? 225, now 250, 250 for the cards, now get him at 250, give me 250 on that, 250, 250, 250, anybody else want him at 250 now, get him at 250, all in, all done, 250, sold him 225, bidder number 906, lot H. Four more. What do you got? 130, 140 on the cards now. Get him at 140, 140, and 150. 150 on that. 150 bid. 160, 160 there. 170 on that. 180 now. Get him at 180, 180, 190, 190 to go. 190 there. $200. 200 here and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225, 225 for the cards now. Get him at 225. I got 200. You want them? 225, 225, 225. Any further bidding at 225 to go right here now. 250, 250 for the cards now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Any interest? 250 now. Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. The bidder number 906 again. Lot 1005. J? Is that J or I? I lost track. Well, here, take a look at it. All right. Four more. What do you got? 130, 140 on the cards now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 right here. 150 now. Get him at 150 and 160 to go. 160, 170, 170 for the cards now. Get him at 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180, 190, 190, 190 to go now. Get him at 190 here now. Two to go. Get him at 200. You want him 200, two and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225 on that. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. Give me 250 on the cards now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250, two and a quarter bid. 250. Anybody else want him at 250? Sold him 225. Bidder number 908. All right. 1005J. Here we go. 5 of the unopened wax packs. What do you got? 160, 170 on that. 170 for the group now. Get him at 170, 170, and 180 on that. Get him at 180, 190, 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 here. Two and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225. Get him at 250, 250 for all 5. Get him at 250. Now 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Give me 275. Anybody? 275. Got 250. Need 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 here. 25. Get him at 325 for all 5 now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325 on that. Give me 325. Sold him $300. The bidder number 909. Lot 1005K. Got 4 of the football wax packs. Take a look here. What do you got? 45 at bid 45. $45 on a lot to go. Get him at 45. Got 40 here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody on 45 right here now? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50, 60, $60. Give me 60 for the football now. Get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get 60, $70. Who wants them? 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at $70. Where? But if it's 70, $70. I've got 60. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 3257. Lot 1006. Got 13 of the Chicago White Sox bobbleheads with the boxes. What do you got? $80 for all 13. Give me 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants them? $80 now. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Give me 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 for all the bobbleheads now. Get him at 80. $80. How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 for the bobbles now? Get him at 50. Give me 50 for the bunch now. You want him? $50. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 1007 got the starting lineup figures here. Nice big group there. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 on the group now. Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start on this. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50 to start. You want them? $50. 50 for the starting lineup. Now get them at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the figures. Lot 1008 got 12 of the NBA and NHL wax boxes here. Nice big group there. What do you got? 50, 60 for all of it now. Get him at 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the group here. Now 70. 70's in the back here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody else? 80. Now $90. You want him at 90 there. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. Give me 100 on the 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110 in house. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. 120, now 130. 130, you want them at 130? Yes. And 140 on that now. 140 for the group now. Get them at 140. Anybody else want them at 140 on that now? Get them at 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Get them at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 578, bidder 578. Lot 1009 got the Jesse Ventura action figures and more. Nice group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Got bobbleheads and more. What do you got? $50 on the group here. Get them at 50 again. Need 50 to start here. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Need 50 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1010. Nice group of baseball gloves here. Take a look for the whole bunch. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50. For the gloves now, get them at 50. Again, I need 50 to start here. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. For the gloves now, get them at 50 on that. Get all 6 of them here. Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start. Who wants them? $50. Pass on that. Lot 1011. More White Sox bobbleheads here. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 50, 60 for the bunch now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 60 where now? Put them at 60. Any interest at 60? 50 is the bid here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done. $60 now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 8009. Lot 1012. All the Cubs memorabilia. Big group there. What do you got? $60 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Who'll give 60 to start for the Cubs now? Get him at 60. $60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60. There's got to be something in there you want. $60. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 to go now. Get him at 50 again. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50 for Cubs now. Get him at 50. You want them? $50. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1013 on the Sport Flicks Tops Factory sets. Again, take a look at the group here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on the group now. 50 and $60 where? 60 there. $70. 70 for the group now. Get him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. 60 bid here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60 I've got. Need 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $70. 70 where now? Put him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 911. Your buyer. Lot 1014. Got the couple of statues here. The Hall of Fame, Yankee Hall of Fame statues. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. You get them both. What do you got? $100 on that. Get about 100. Who wants them now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Both statues. 100 where now? Get about 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. That's for 2 of them now. Get about 100. 100. 100. What did you give on that? Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 for 2 now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. You want them? $50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 for the statues now. Get them at 50 on that. Need 50. Anybody 50. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60 for 2 of them now. Get them at 60. 50 the bid here. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 911. Lot 1015. Got the autographed Salvino statue. Willie Mays here. Take a look. What do you got? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 for the statue. Give me $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 to start now? Get him at 70 for Willie Mays here. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Give me 50. Who wants him? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50. Willie Mays now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1017. Ty Cobb and Joe DiMaggio on the statues here. Again, you get them both. One money. What do you got? $70 on that. 70 for both of them now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 on that now. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Start them at 70 on that now. Put them at 70. How about 50? Give me 50 for both statues now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50 for 2 of them now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 hair. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1017, the early Wynn baseball cards and more. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60 for the bunch now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 for the cards here. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 to go on that now? Get him at 60. Any interest? $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 914. Lot 1018. All the pennants here. Major League Baseball pennants. What do you got? 110. How about 120 for the group now? Get up at 120. Give me 120 on that. The pennants, 120 here. Now 130 to go. 130 on that now. Get up at 130. Anybody else want them at 130 on that? 120 is the bid. Need 130 on that. Now get up at 130. 130 for the pennants now. Get up at 130. 120 is the bid. Who'll give 130 on that now? Get up at 130. You want them 130. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 10813. 853 10853. Lot 1019 got the Mark McGwire game used bat bag. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110 now. Get up at 110 for the bag now. Get up at 110 on that now. Get up at 110, 110, 110. Where now? Get up at 110. Got 100. Need 10, 110 and 120 to go on that now. Get up at 120. Who wants them? 120, 110 to bid. 120 to go now. Give me 120 on that. 120 now. 130, 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that? Give me 130 for the bat bag now. Get up at 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130, 130 right there. 140 to go now. Get up at 140. 140 I've got 150 now. Get up at 150, 150, 160, 160 on that. 160, 170 now. Get up at 170, 170 now. 170 bid and 180 to go on that now. Get up at 180. Give me 180. Who wants them? 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get up at 180, 170 bid, 180. All in, all done now. Get up at 180. 180 I've got. Now 190. 190 for the bag now. Give me 190 on that. You want them? 190, 190, 180 bid, 190 to go. All in, all done now. Get up at 190. Last chance, 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 917. Lot 1020. Dennis Rodman and the Harlem Globetrotters auto basketball or autograph basketballs. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? $50 on that for the group to go. Get him at 50 on that now. $50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50 again. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 now. Get him at 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1021. The autographed Michael Jordan basketball. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325. 325 for Michael Jordan here. Get him at 325. I got 300 bid. How about 325? You want him? 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. 300 bid. 325 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325? 325 to go. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10843. Lot 1022. Got the NFL wax box sets here. Hey, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 50 for the group now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 for the whole group here. $50 to start now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 here now. 60. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 to go. 50 I've got now. Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 now. 60. $60. You want them? $60. 60 to go on that now. Give me 60. 50 I've got now. 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold them. You beat me. Fit 60. Now 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 on that now. 70 to go. I got 60. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 70 bid and 80. 80 for the cards now. Get him at 80. Give me $80 on that now. Anybody else want him at 80? $80. 70 is the bid. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 918. Your buyer. Bidder 918. Lot 1023. Got some more tops. Fleer and more. Take a look at this. Nice group of cards. What do you got? Start them at 50. 60, 70, 70 for the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70 and 80 now. But at 80, give me $80 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 80 on that. 70's right here. Need 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Who else now? 80. Now $90. 90 for the group now. Get him at 90 on that. Who'll give $90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 where now? But at 90 to go. 80's the bid. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. You want him? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Who'll give 90? 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 for the whole group here. Get him at $100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. 100 here and 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 911. Lot 1024. All the Packers hats and sweaters. Nice big group there. What do you got? 70. So we do have Packer fans somewhere. 70, $80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Get a bet 80, $80. No offense, anybody. $80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Get a bet 80, $80. I got 70 right here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bet a bet 80, $80 on that. Get a bet 80, $80. Any interest at 80 on that? Got 70, $80 for all the Packers now. Get a bet 80, $80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Get a bet 80, 80 to go. Bet a bet 80, $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bet 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 919. Lot 1025. More NFL pennants here. Nice grouping there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $50 on that. Get them at 50 for the pennants now. Get them at 50 on that. Start them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 for the pennants now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. You want them? $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1026. More pennants. Baseball. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70 and 80 for the group. $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. 80. $90 now. But 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. All the pennants now. Get them at 110. 110 where now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110. 100 is the bid. Need 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get them at 110 to go now. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 10853. Lot 1027. More Major League Baseball and NFL pennants. Nice group again. What do you got? All 12. 160. How about 170 for the bunch now? Get him at 170. 170 for the pennants here. 170 and 180 to go. 180 bid. 190. Give me 190 on that now. Get him at 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 on that now. But at 2 to go. Get him at 2 here. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on the group. 225 is bid. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. You want him 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 225 right here. Need 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 10853. Lot 1028. The early win. Ron Kittle and Yogi Berra. Frank Robinson autographs. Nice group there. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for the bunch now? Get him at 80. 80 on the line now. Get him at 80 to go. All the autographs. Give me $80 on that. Get him at 80. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70 bid. $80 where now? Get him at 80. All the autographs now. Get him at 80 on that. You want them? $80. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 now 90. $90 for the group now. Get him at 90. Any interest? At 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10843. Lot 1029. All the non-sports trading cards here. Again, take a look. Nice group there. What do you got? 120. How about 130 for the group now? Get him at 130 on that. 130 for the trading cards now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. 140. Who wants them? 140 for the group to go. Get him at 140. 130 I've got. Need 140. Now 150. 150. 150. Who wants them now? Get him at 150 right here. 160. 160 on the cards to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160? 160. 160. 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 904. Lot 1030. All the Beatles trading cards. 278 of them there. What do you got? 250 bid. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275 for the Beatles now. Get him at 275. Give me 275. 250 I've got. Need 275. You want them? 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275 to go. Who wants them? 275 for the Beatles now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 921. Your buyer. Lot 1031. More bobbleheads. Here you got Ron Santo, Pete Rose, and more. What do you got? 50 for the bobbles now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 to start now? Hey, anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here for the bobbleheads. $50. Who wants them? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Any interest? $50. Pass on that. Lot 1032. Mike Ditka autographed jersey and Jim McMahon autographed photo. Nice group there. What do you got? Nothing. Really? Okay, $50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 on 60 back here, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who'll give 70? I got 60 in house, need 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70, 70 to go. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $70, 70 to go. Sold him 60, bidder number 580, bidder 580, lot 1033. All the gloves, all the baseball gloves, 10 of them here. One money takes them all. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 to start on that now? Get him at 50. 50 for the gloves now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start for the gloves here. Get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Get him at 50 on that. You want them? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1034. More gloves here. The catcher mitts. What do you got? 60. Start him at 60 on that. 60 for all the gloves. Now get him at 60. Give me $60 on that. Hey, anybody 60 to start? Give me $50 on that. You want them? 50 to go. All the catcher mitts now. Get him at 50 on that. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1035. More bobbleheads. Chicago White Sox here. Nice group. Start them at 50. On the bobbles now. Get them at 50. 50 for the White Sox here. Who'll give $50 on that? Now get them at 50. Again, 50 to start here. Need 50. Who wants them? 50. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? Got 50. Need 60. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. 60. Now $70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? 60's the bid. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. $70. Last chance. Give me 70 on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 10865, lot 1036. Nice group of baseball cards here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Again, there's some good ones in there. What do you got? Hundo. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 bid, 130. Now 40. 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 130 I've got. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Again, take a look. 140 here. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150 on that. Who'll give 150? There's some gems in there. Give me 150 on that. 150. 140 the bid. Give me 150. You want them? 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 913. Lot 1036A. The 1969 tops grouping here. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 40 on that. 40 for the group here. Get him at 40 now. $40 where now? But him at 40. Need 40 right here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 40 up front. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45 on the lot. Any further bidding? At 45 for the group now. Get him at 45. Sold him $40. Bidder 573. Bidder 573. Lot 1037. Got Sandberg, Wynn, Ripken, and more. Take a look at the group here. What do you got? 120, 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 and 140 to go. Get him at 140 for the group now. Get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Any further bid to get 140 on that now. Get 140 right here. Now 150 to go on that now. Who wants him? 150. 150. Any interest? At 150 to go. Get him at 150 for the group here. 150 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Sold him 140. Bidder number 910 is your buyer. Bidder 910. Lot 1038. All the NFL superstars here. What do you got on that? 40 bid 5 at a 45 on the lot now. Get him at 45. 45 bid $50. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. Who wants them on 60 right here? Now 70 to go on that. $70 for the group now. Get him at 70. $70. You want them at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 for the group to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who else now? Get him at 70. 60 bid 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? But him at 70. Last chance. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 3285, lot 1039. Chris Sale cards here. What do you got on that? 110, 20, 120 on that. 120 for Chris Sale. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120 bid, 130 now. I mean, 130. Who wants them? 130 right there. Now 140 to go. 140. Anybody want them at 140 now? Get him at 140, 140, 140. Anybody want them at 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10841, lot 1040. Nice group again here. Got Eddie Lacy, Chris Johnson. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get him at 60. 60 for the group here. $60 on the lot. Anybody want him at 60? Got 50. Need 60. $60. 60 for the cards now. Get him at 60. Who else now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest? At 60 now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 2794. Lot 1041. Got the Donruss group here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70. 70. Handy. We got Dick Vitale in there and more. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. I didn't know they made a card of him. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. The bidder number 10865, lot 1042. Got some nice older ones here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on the lot. Give me $50 on the cards now. Get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45 right here. Need 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. You want them? $50. Now get him at 50 on that. Any interest? $50 now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45 to bidder number 9680, lot 1043. Got some tops in there. Got Beckham and Canerco and more in there. Again, nice group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Right here. And 70 to go for the group now. Get him at 70. 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 60 I've got. Need 70 on the go. $70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70 on that. Any interest at 70? You want him? $70. Get him at 70. 60 here. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. Give me $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10865, lot 1044. Got Yogi Berra again. Robin Yount and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 180. How about 190 now? Get him at 190. 190. 190 for all of them now. Get him at 190 for the group now. Get him at 190 on that. Need 190. Anybody? 190. 180 right here. Need 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. 190 to go. Anybody else want him at 190? 190. The last chance on that now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 924, lot 1045. Derek Rose. Nice group again. Take a look. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 for the lot now. 60 right there. Now 70 to go. Give me 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 60's online. Need 70 right here. And 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 for the cards here. Get him at $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 70 I've got. Need 80. Who else now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 for the group here. Get him at 80 on that. Any further bidding? Had 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 3290, lot 1046. Got the Joe DiMaggio, the Benedetti autographed seriograph. Take a look at that. What a neat little collectible that is. What do you got? 800. Start him at 8. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8. Give me 800. You want him? 800. Start him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. $800. Anybody want him at 8? You want him? 800. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. Who wants him? 8 to go. Get him at 800. Pass on that. If you're interested in that, talk to Randy back there. Might be able to help you get it, help you buy it. Lot 1047. Another one of the figures here. Take a look at that. Bob Feller, what do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Give me 45. Who wants him? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. The last chance now. 45 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? $60 where? But him at 60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 50 I've got. Need 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him $50 to bidder number 10791, lot 1048. Got the baseball bat coin bank here. Neat piece. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the bank. Give me $60. And 60. Now 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 to go now? Get him at $70 for the bank now. Get him at 70. 60's online. 70 back here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90. You want him at 90? 90 for the bank now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. No. Bit of at 90. 80's online here. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 926, your buyer. Lot 1049. Got Frank Thomas autograph ball here. What do you got? $50. Start him at 50. On the baseballs now, get him at 50. Give me 50 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1049A. Frank Thomas game used bat and gloves. Nice group there. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 250. I'll take it. 275 now. Get him at 275. 275. It'll be 275 for the hat and gloves now. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 on that. Now get him at 275 for Frank Thomas now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275. 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 927. Lot 1049B. More game used Frank Thomas here. What do you got? 250. Start him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Start him at 250 for the group here. Get the shirt and shorts. 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Give me $200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 2 where now? Get him at 200. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Pass on that. Lot 1049C. Frank Thomas again. Well, on the standee and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for that now? Get him at 80. 80 right here. And 90 now, but a bit 90 for the group to go. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now, but a bit 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Who wants him? 100 right there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 online here. Need 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Sold him $100 to bidder number 3294, lot 1050. Again, nice big group of cards there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get him at 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130. All the cards here. Get him at $130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130 on that now. 130 where? 130 right here. 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150. Give me 150. 150 for the group to go. Get him at 150 on that. Right here. 150's bid. 160 on that. 160. Anybody else? 160. You want him? 160. 160 where now? But at 160. 150 I've got. Need 160. Any further bidding at 160 right there. 170 on the group to go now. Get him at 170. 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 910. Lot 1051. Donruss. 1984 complete factory set. What do you got? 160's bid, 170 on that. 170 for the Donruss now. Get him at 170. Who wants him? 170 now. 170, 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 160's the bid. 170 where now? Bid him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170? You want him? 170, 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 901. Lot 1052. More pennants here. Nice group of pennants. Again, there's 66 of them. Wow, that's a big group. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for all of them now? Get him at 60. Anybody 60 to go? Give me 60 right here. And 70 for the group. 70 bid. $80. 80 to go for all of them now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80? 70 I've got. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding? At 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 bid. $100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. 100. 90 I've got. Need 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100 on that now. Give me $100. Anybody else? 100. Sold him 90. Better number 926. Lot 1053. Desert Storm and more. All the trading cards here. What do you got? $40 on that. Start him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 for the group to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Nice group there. Get him at 40. Start him at $40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. I need 40 to start here. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? 40. Again, need 40 to start here. 40 right here. 5 at 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. $45. You want him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 911. Lot 1054. Got the 1995 Dodgers autograph baseball. Well, what do you got on that? 40? Really? Nothing, huh? $40 on that. Get him at 40. Got 13 signatures there. Get him at 40. Start him at 40 for the ball to go. Get him at 40 on that. Who wants him? $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Again, need 40 to start here. Get him at 40 for the ball now. Get him at 40 on that. Give me 40 for the baseball here. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 now? Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 1054A. Mark Burley and John Garland autograph balls here. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 for both of them now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go for the baseball? 70 right here and 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. You get them both. $80. 70, 80, 90 to go now. But if at 90, $90 on the autograph balls now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for two of them now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Any further bidding? Add 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 3294. Lot 1054B. Three more autograph balls here. What do you got? 50 for all three now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 from the 05 World Series? 50 right here and 60 for all of them now. Get him at 60 for all three. $60 wear now. But if it's 60, need 60. Got 50 here. Need 60 to go. 60 for the autograph balls now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Now $70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 bid. Hey, 80. $80. Now get him at 80 for the group here. Get him at 80. 80 and 90. $90 for the balls. $90. Any interest? 90 right here. $100 for all of them now. Get him at 100, 100, 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. 90s right here. Need 100 now. Give me 100. You want them? 100, 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. All in. 110 I got. 120 now. 120 for all three of them here. Get him at 120. 110's a bid. Need 120. You want them now? Get him at 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 3294. Lot 1054C. Three more autograph balls from the 05 World Series. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody? $50. Any interest? 50 to start on the balls. Now get him at 50 again. Need 50 to start here. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50 on that. Give me 50. Now 60. $60 on the baseballs now. 60, $70 on the group here. Get him at 70. 70 where now? But if it's 70, I've got 60. Need 70 on the baseballs now. Get him at $70. 70s bid. How about 80 on that now? $80 where now? But if at 80, 80 for all three now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90 on that now. But if at 90, 90. You want them? 90 to go on that now. But if at 90, 80's a bid. $90. Last chance now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder number 3294. Lot 1055. The Joe DiMaggio autograph baseball here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $300. Again, need 300 to start here. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. But at 3, anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3. Need 300 to start here. 300 for Joe DiMaggio now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. You want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 where now? But at 300, 300. Any further bidding? 300. Now get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300? Pass on the lot. Lot 1056. Frank Thomas and more. All the bobbleheads here. What do you got? 50. 50 bid. Now 60 for the group. Now get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? 60 for all the bobbleheads now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 now. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Sold him 50. Bidder number 928. Lot 1057. Some more autograph cards here. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Now $70 on that. Get him at 70. $70. Who wants them? $70. 70 for the cards now. Get him at $70. 60 I got. 70 now. You want them? $70. 70 now. But a bit 70 to go for the baseball cards. Any interest now? Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. But a bit 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 3285. Lot 1058. Got a nice group of the Donruss sets here. What do you got? 120. How about 130 for all of them now? Get a bit 130. 130 on the Donruss now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130 for the sets here. Get a bit 130. Who wants them now? Give me 130. 130 for all of them now. Get a bit 130. 120 is the bid. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130 on that. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get a bit 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 911. Lot 1059. The White Sox 2005 bobblehead collection here. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 250 for all five, and now get a bit 250 on that now. 250, 75. It'd have been 275 for the group here. Get a bit 275. It'd have been $300. Three bid, 25. Now get a bit 325. Anybody 325. It'd have been 350. 350. Yes. Now 375 on that. Anybody 375. $400. You want them at 400? 400 bid. 25. It'd have been 425 on that. 425. Now 450. 450. 450. No. Get a bit 450. Anybody else want them at 450? I got 425 online. 450 to go on that. Now get him at 450, 450, 450. Any further bidding at 450? Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 3294. Lot 1060. All the baseball publications here. Nice big group there. What do you got? 25. It'll be 25 to start. 25 on that. Get him at 25. All the magazines here. Get him at 25. 25 to start. Who wants them now? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Need 25 to start here. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 1061. More '05 White Sox bobbleheads here. Again, nice group. What do you got? Start him at 50 on that. 50 for the bobbleheads now. 50. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Now $70. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Any further bidding? Get 70 on that now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 3113. Lot 1062. The NHL sealed sets here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Give me 60. 60 for the cards here. $60 on that. Bless you. 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? I've got 50 right here. Need 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? $60 where? But a bit 60. 60. Now 70. 70 on the lot. Now get them at 70 on that. Any further bidding? At 70 on that. Now get them at 70. All in, all done. Now get them at $70. 70 where now? But a bit $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 3288. Lot 1063. More bobbleheads here. Nice group again. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $70 for the bunch now. Get him at 70 on that. Give me 70. Who wants them now? Get him at 70. $70 on that now. $70 to go now. Get him at 70 for the bobbleheads. Got 16 of them here. Give me $70. Anybody? How about 50? Give me 50 for the whole group now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. You want them? 50 to start now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1064. Nice group here. 1950s and 1960s football cards here. Take a look. There's some gems in there. What do you got? 425, 450 now. Get him at 450, 450, 450 for the group now. Get him at 450 on that. He'll give 450 now. I got 425. Need 450 on that. Now get him at 450 up front and at 475. It'll be 475 for the cards now. 475 to go. Now get him at 475. Got 450 in house here. Need 75. 475. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder 573. Bidder 573. Lot 1065. NBA cards here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. $300. Who wants them? 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. But a bit 3 to go. 3 there. 25. 325 to go now. Get him at 325 on the cards now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go on that? Give me 325. 325 where now? Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1066. 1991. NHL cards. What do you got? 40, now 5 at a 45 on that. 45 for the lot. Now get him at 45. Anybody else? 45 to go for NHL. Now get him at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Anybody else? 45. 45 on that now. 45 where now? Get him at 45. Any further bidding? At 45 to go on that. Get him at 45. $45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 10764, lot 1067. Got Nielsen cards here. Gretzky set. Nice NHL set there. Again, take a look at that. That's a nice little group there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 now? Bid him at 90 and a $100 bill. Get him at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110. I've got 100. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 10865, lot 1068. Got some starting lineup figures. What do you got? 70 here. Had 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80. $80. Got the Jordan rookie in there. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 70 is the bid. $80 on that. Now get him at 80. Who wants them? $80 on that. Now get him at 80. $80. 80 now. Bid him at 80. I've got 70. You want him at 80 now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding now? Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 913, lot 1069. I've got the framed St. Andrews 35th Ryder Cup memorabilia here. Take a look at that. Nice grouping. What have you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Give me 80 for the golf now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? $80 where now? Bid him at 80. Any interest? At $80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 right there. Now 90 to go on that 90 bid. $100 bill now. Bid him 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 there. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110's the bid here. Need 120. 120 and 130 now. Give me 130. 130 for the golf. 130 bid and 140 on that now. 140, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150? Yes. Now 160. 160 to go. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150 is the bid. 160. Now 170. 170 on that. 170. Who else? 170 on that. Anybody want him at 170? 170. 160 I've got. Give me 170. You want him at 70? Yes. Now 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Give me 180 for St. Andrews here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. 180 on that now. 170 here. 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 10868. Lot 1070. Got Sammy Sosa framed and matted photos. Got a couple of them there. What do you got? $30. Anybody want him at 30 for the photos now? Get him at 30 on that. Give me 30. Start him at 30 for Sammy Sosa here. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? $30. Where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Again, need 30 to start here. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Pass on that. Lot number 1071. Here we go. Got the 76 Topps Peyton card in there and more. One of them's autographed here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 here and 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 140. Who wants him? 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 for Peyton now. Get him at 140. 140 there and 150 to go. 160. Who wants him? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. 150 is the bid. 160 here and 170 now. Give me 170 on that. Anybody want him at 170? 170. 170 for the lot to go now. Get him at 170. I've got 160. Need 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 931. Lot 1071A. Got another nice group of cards here. What do you got? 70, $80 on that. Get him at 80 for the whole bunch now. 80 right here and 90 now. Bit of a 90, 90 here, $100 bill. Give me 100 for that now. 100 for all the cards. 100 is bid. 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Give me 110, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 there. 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130. You want him? 130, 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140 where now? Bit of it 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 140 to go. 140, 140. Any further bid, you got 140 on that now. Get up at 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1071B. Got a couple of the hockeys here. Got Lemieux in there. Bobby Orr. Nice group there. What do you got? 130, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get about 140 on that. 140 bid, 150. Give me 150 on the cards, 150 and 160. 160 here, 170, 170, and 180 on that now. Get about 180 to go. 180, 190 now. Anybody else? 190, 190 on that now. Give me 190 to go. Get about 190 on that. 190 here, now 2 to go. $200. You want them? 200, 200, 200 on the lot now. Get about 2 to go. 200 where now? Bit of a 2, 2 right here. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get about 2 1/4. Anybody else want them at 225 on that now? Get him at 225, 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225 to go. 225 where now? Get him at 225. Last chance. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. The bidder number 913. Lot 1071C. Here we go. Got O.J. Simpson in there and more. Nice group. What do you got? 60. How about 70 to go on that now? It's 70, $80 on that, 80, 90, 90 on that now. Bit of it, 90 to go. $90. Who wants them? 90 here. $100 bill. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100, 100. Anybody else want them at 100? I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100. On the lot to go. Get them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. All in, all done. $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 933. Mike, remind me to show you something about OJ after the sale, okay? I think you'll get a kick out of it. Something we sold a long time ago. Lot number, no, actually his Heisman Trophy. Lot number 1072, is that right? 1072. All right, the basketball checklist here. Take a look. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10831, lot 1072A. Wilt Chamberlain card here. Wilt the Stilt. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Give me 120. Now 130. 130 on that. 130. You want him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Who wants him now? 130 there. 140 on that now. 140 bid. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Got 140. Need 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150 and 160. 160 for the card now. Get him at 160 on that. 150 I've got. Need 160 now. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 2794, lot 1072B. Julius Irving here. Dr. J, what do you got? 250, 75. It'll be 275 now. 275 I got now. 300 to go. Give me 300 on that now. Get it at 300 now. Who wants them? 300 right there now. 25, 325 to go. 325 now. You want them? 325. Anybody else want them at 325 to go on that now? Get them at 325, 325, 300 bid, 325 now. Any further bidding at 325 on that now? Get them at 325. It'll be 350, 350. Where now? But at 350, 350. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 350 to go. 350. Where now? But at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 3298, lot 1072C. Got Jerry West rookie card. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225. 225 on Jerry West now. Get him at 225. It'll be 225 on that now. Anybody? 225. It'll be 250 for the card now. Get 250 and 75. It'll be 275 on that. It'll be 275. 250 bid. 275 on that now. Get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go for the card. Give me 300 on that. I've got 275 here. Need 300 to go. You want them? 300, 300, 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 3290, lot 1072D. Some more tops here. Got Jabbar, Luel Cinder in there. Nice group. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Who give 80 on the lot now? Get a bit 80. 70's a bid. 80 to go right here. And 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 for the lot now. Get a bit 90. 80's right here. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100. You want a bit 100. 100 bid now. 10. Get a bit 110. 110 for the cards now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any further bid, you get 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. Last chance. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 573, bidder 573, lot 1073. Michael Jordan Pro Staff basketballs here. You get two of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? 50 for two balls now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that again. Need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. $50. Any interest at 50? Again, need 50 to start there. Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 1074, Billy Williams and Raleigh Fingers on the autographed balls here. Take a look at that. Nice group. What do you got? $50 on that. 50 for two of them here. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start for the baseballs here. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50 for two of them now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1074A. More Billy Williams at Fergie Jenkins. Memorabilia here. What do you got? $50 on that. Give me 50 for the autograph pieces. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them 50? To start them at 50 on that. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. $50 where? Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1075. Chicago Bears. Hall of Fame. Autograph football. Take a look at all the signatures there. Wow, that's a nice football right there. What do you got? 800. Again, need 800 to start here. Get them at 8. 800 to go on that now. Get them at 800. Who wants them? $800 on that. 800. Need 800 to start here. Get them at 800. 800 on that now. But at 8 to go. Get them at $800. Anybody want them at 800 on that now? Get them at 8. 800. Start them at 800 on that now. 800 where? Get them at 8. 8 to go. Get them at 800 on that. Any interest? 800. You want them 800. 8 to go. Get them at 800. Pass on the football. Lot 1076. Lot 1076. Michael Jordan starting lineup. Three of them. One money. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60 for the figures now. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Got 50 right here. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 now. Get them at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 50's the bid. $60 now. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60 now. $70 for Michael Jordan. Get him at 70. 70 to go. 60's online. 70 to go now. You got 60, right? 60, 70 on that now. 70, 80 to go. Get him at 80. Give me $80 on Michael Jordan now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit him at 80. $80 where now? Bit him at 80 to go. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. 80 right here. And now 90. $90 for Michael Jordan now. Get him at 90. For all three, one money takes them. 90 now. But you got 80? 80. $90 on that. 90, yes. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for all three. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that. You want them? 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Any interest? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid. Now 120 for the figures now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 right there. And 130 to go now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 on that. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10843. Lot number 1077. More Michael Jordan starting lineups here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. $60 to go now. Get him at 60 for starting lineup now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? 60 now. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70 on that. Give me 70. 60 right here. Need 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Give me 70. $70. Starting lineup here. Get him at 70. Back here. 80 to go now. Bit him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. Last change to 80 right here. Now 90 to go. 90 no. Bit him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go. Bit of a 90 for Michael Jordan now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 3293, lot 1077A. Two more here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 for two figures now. Get a bit 60 on that. You want them 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. 50, 60 now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Now 70 to go on that now. $70 for Michael Jordan now. Get a bit 70 on that. 60, 70 back here. Now 80 to go on that. Now a bit of an 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that now? 80. Now 90. $90. No, get a bit 90. Anybody else want a bit 90 now? Bit of a 90 to go. 80's online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Last chance, $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 10843, lot 1077B. Michael Jordan starting lineup again. You get four of them here. What do you got? 70's bid. How about 80 for the group now? Get a bit 80. $80 for all four now. Get a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. $80 on that now. Bit a bit 80. $80. I got 70. Need 80 on 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit of 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get a bit 90. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit of 90 to go. Give me 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Bit of 90 to go. $90 for the lot now. Get a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90? Right here. $100 on that now. 100 to go. Get a bit 100 for Jordan. 100 is bid. 110 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. 110 to go now. Anybody else want about 110? 110. Last chance on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110. 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 913, lot 1078. All the Major League Baseball starting lineup figures. Big group there. What do you got? $50 for all of them now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. 50 for the group now. Get a bit 50 on that. Need 50 on this. Start a bit 50. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. 50. Was that a bid? $50. Anybody want a bit 50? Again, need 50 to start here. Get a bit 50. $50 on the lot now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1079. All the NHL Blackhawk pinbacks here. Nice group there. What do you got? 50 for the Blackhawks now. Give me $50 for the bunch now. Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Need 50 to start. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. You want them? $50 on that. Give me $50. 50. 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that for Blackhawks now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them? $60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's right here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Who else now? Get a bit 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 913, lot 1080. All the Czech and Russian hockey pinbacks here. What do you got? 100 for all of them now. Get about 100 to go on that. 100 where now? But about 100. Big group there. Give me $100 for all of them now. Get about 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go for the pinbacks now. Get about 100. How much on that? How about $50? Anybody want them at 50? 50 for the group now. Get about 50. Give me $50 for the whole bunch now. Get about 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Start them at $50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1081. Gale Sayers, William Perry, Brian Urlacher autographs here. Take a look. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the lot now? $60 on that for the Bears here. Get them at 60. 60 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Got 50 right here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? $60 where? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. Anybody 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Who'll give 80? I've got 70. Need 80. $80 for the Bears now. Get them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Any interest? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 9902, lot 1081A. More autographs here. Gale Sayers, football and mini helmet. What do you got? 50. How about 60 now? Get him at 60 for the autographs here. Get him at 60 and 60 back here. Now 70 to go for the lot now. Get him at 70 here. $80. You want him at 80? 80 here and 90 now. Get him at 90 and 100 for Gale Sayers. $100 on that. You want him at 100? 100 now. Get him at 100. Yes. Now 10. 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 578, your buyer bidder, 578. Lot 1081B, Mike Singletary. Again, mini helmet and football. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot now. $60 for Singletary now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? But him at 60. $60 for the football and the mini helmet now. Get him at 60. 50 I've got. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 9902, lot 1082. The Art Ross Blackhawks hockey puck here. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160 now? Get him at 160 for the puck now. Get him at 160. 160 where? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Give me 160. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. You want him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 9537. Lot number 1083. Got more autographed baseballs here. Take a look at that. Mini Minoso and more. What do you got? $50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50. Now get him at 50. Take a look. See what you're bidding on now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Now get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. $50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot number 1084. Mickey Mantle. Autographed baseball here. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150 for Mickey Mantle here. Get him at 150. 150. Start him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. How much? Give me $100. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. 100 for Mickey Mantle now. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody? Give me $80. Who wants him? $80 for Mickey Mantle. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80, $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Give me $80. You want him? 80, 80 right here. I got 80 here. You want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Yes, on a $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 for Mickey Mantle now. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100, 100. The last chance on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 576. Bidder 576. Lot 1085. Andre Dawson and Ryan Sandberg. Autographed baseball here. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the ball now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. $50. 50 to start. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1086. Ron Santo, Harry Carey, James Belushi. All 3-8 autographed baseballs here. One money takes them. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 50. How about, yeah, I'll take the 180 over here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190 now. Bid him at 190 for 3 balls here. 190 here. 200 to go now. Get him at 2. $200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. I mean 200. 225. Bid him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now for the autographed balls. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. You want him? 250. 250 for the lot to go. Get him at 250 on that. Who'll give 250 now? Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that. Anybody else? 250. 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 10854. Lot 1087. Another group of autographed baseballs here. Johnny Vandermeer, Al Barlick, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the group now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for all of them now. Get him at 60. You got 50 right here. 60's bid. How about 70 to go now? Get him at 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that now. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Put him at 70. 60's right here. $70 for the group to go now. Get him at 70. 70 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. 70 right here. And 80 now. You want him? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on the autographed baseballs. 80 to go now. Put him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 where now? Put him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. The bidder number 9604. Lot 1088. Chris Bryant. And more autographed mini helmets, bobbleheads, and more. Nice group. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Start him at $50. Chris Bryant here. Get him at $50. 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Again, nice group there. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Where? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Any interest? 50. Pass on that. Lot 1089. Paul Canerco, Mark Burley, and more. The bobbleheads. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Need 50 on this. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Now $50 for the bobbleheads here. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50 to start. You want them? 50 to go. Get him at 50. All the bobbleheads here. $50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Pass on. You beat me. $50 there. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. You want them at 60. $60. All the bobbleheads now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. $60. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 10865, lot 1090, all the Green Bay Packers, footballs, and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? $50 for the Packers now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Anybody $50 on that? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. 50's bid. Need 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. 50's the bid. How about 60 for the Packers now? Get them at 60. Anybody else? $60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10865, lot 1091. Nice group of bobbleheads here and memorabilia. What do you got? 50 for the whole group there. Get them at 50. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Got some Donovan McNabb, Brett Favre, and more in there. 50. Start them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50? $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Start them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1093. Andre Ware, autograph football. What do you got? $20 on that. Get him at 20. $20. Start him at 20 for the football now. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Who wants them now? Get him at 20. 20. Need 20 to start on that now. Get him at 20 for the football now. Get him at 20. Who wants them? $20. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Get him at 20. Pass on the football. Lot number 1094. All the starting lineup figures. Nice group there. What do you got? 50 for all of them now. 50 for the starting lineups now. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get them at 50. You get 20 of them there. How about 50 for all of them? 50. Start them at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 1095. Ron Santo and Ron Kittle autographs. What do you got on that? $40 for the autographs now. Get them at 40. Start them at 40. You get them both now. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Who wants them? Give me $40 on the autographs here. $40. 40 to go. Again, need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. Anybody 40 on that? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody 40 on that now? Give me 40. $40. Any interest at 40? Pass on the lot. Lot 1096. No hit. Nolan Ryan autograph poster and more. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the no-hitter here. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that for Nolan Ryan here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Again, need 50 to start here. $50 here now, but him at 50. Give me $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. You want him $50? Now get him at 50. Pass on that. 1097. Here we go. Hugh Hefner and Jim Belushi signed baseballs. What do you got? 50. How about 60? $60 on the baseballs now. Get him at 60. 60 and $70 on that. 70. Who wants them now? Get him at 70 and 80 now. Get him at 80. Give me 80 for the lot here. $80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest? 80 right here and 90 now. Get him at 90 for the balls now. Get him at 90 and $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. That's for all of it now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 here now. 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110 here. Now 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that. Give me 120. Anybody else? 120, 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 2999, lot 1098. Got some more autograph baseballs here. Ed Rush and Otto Graham. Nice group there. What do you got? 70. How about $80 on the 80 and 90 now? But if at 90 for the baseballs now, get him at 90 on that. Who'll give $90 now? But if at 90, anybody $90 on that? Give me $90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 for the group here. Get him at 90 now. But if at 90, any further bidding at $90 for the baseballs now? Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. But if at 90, sold him $80 to bidder number 934. Your buyer bidder 934. Lot 1099. Nice group of autograph baseballs here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 for all the autograph balls here. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. 50. You want him $50? Get him at 50 now. Get him at 50. All the autograph baseballs $50. Who wants them? $50. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1100 Brett Favre autographs here. Well, what do you got? $80. Start them at 80. On the autographed helmets here, get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80 for Brett Favre now. Get them at 80. Any interest? Add 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. Give me 80. What did he give on that? 80 right here. Head 90 now. But at 90, 90 for the helmets here. Get them at $90. Anybody else want them at 90? I've got 80 right here. Need 90. Who else now? Get them at 90 for Brett Favre now. Get them at 90 on that. Any interest? At 90 to go now. But at 90, last chance now. 90 here. $100 bill now. Give me 100 for Brett Favre. $100 on that. Give me 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. 90 bid. Need 100. 100 on that. Any further bid to get 100 now. Get them at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 10865 1101. Got the new in the box O.J. Simpson Mobile cleats. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100. Size 10 here. Give me $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Get about 100. Hard to find piece here. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100 on that now. 100 where? Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100. Start about 100 on that. Again, need 100 to go on that now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100? Give me $100. You want them? 100. 100. 100 to go on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 on that now. Get about 50. $50 now. Get about 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1102. Some black and white O.J. Simpson Tough Mobiles here. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go? This is size 9 here. Give me 100 on that. 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Anybody 100? How about 50 on that? Anybody? 50 to go. $50 for the cleats here. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1103. Leon Spinks autographed boxing glove. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the glove now. Get him at 60. Give me $60. Leon Spinks here. 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Where now? Put him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 for Leon Spinks. $60. 60 to go. Last change now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 935. Let 1104. Well, Muhammad Ali, is that a bobblehead? It is a bobblehead. Muhammad Ali, bobblehead. What do you got? 50. How about 60 now? Get him at 60, 60, $70. You want them? 70 to go. 70 for the bobblehead now. Get him at 70 on that. Give me $70. Anybody else want him at 70? I got 60, 70, 80 to go now. Put him at 80. Now 90, $90 on Ali here. Get him at 90, 80 here, 90 to go now. Put him at 90. You want him at 90 now. Put him at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90 now. Put him at 90 to go. Give me $90. Anybody else want him at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 10751. Lot 1104A. Got another one here. What do you got? 50. Now 60. 60 on that for Muhammad Ali. Get him at 60. Now $70. 70 for the bobble. 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90. 90. Give me 90 and $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100 to go. $100. From Muhammad Ali now, get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90 is the bid here. Need 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 10751. 1105. Stan Mikita and Bobby Hull. Autograph print here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 now? Get him at 60 for the hockey now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50 I've got. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 now. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Who else now? 70. And 80 to go. You want him at 80? $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 70's online. 80 to go. You want him at 80? Yes. Now 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 90. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. You want him at 100 there. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 now. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 576. Bidder 576. Lot 1106. More starting lineup figures here. Nice group. What do you got? $100 for the whole bunch there. Get them at $100. $100 on the starting lineup now. Get them at $100. Big group there. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go on that now. Bid them at $100. Start them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. $100. Who wants them? 100. How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 for the starting lineups now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 now. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 1107. Blackhawks decals and patches. What do you got? 40 for all of them now. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40 for the Chicago Blackhawks here. Get them at 40. All the memorabilia here. $40 now. Get them at 40. Start them at 40. Again, need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Who'll give $40? Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Pass on that. 1108. Jackie Robinson hand cut baseball card here. What do you got? 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110. Who wants them? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for Jackie Robinson now. Get him at 110. Give me 110 on that. Anybody? 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120 for the lot here. 120 to go now. Who wants him now? 120. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? But at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 10845, lot 1109. Marcus Mariota. Well, you get two of them here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Maybe $60. 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go now for Mariota now. Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid. How about 60 to go now? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60 where now? But him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 2710. 1110. Max Scherzer autograph group here. Got BJ Upton in there. Nice group again. What do you got? 60. How about 70? $70 now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 where? Bid him at 80. Who wants him? $80 now. Get him at 80. 70's right here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. Who else now? Get him at 80. $80. 70 I've got. Need 80. 80 for the cards now. Get him at 80. You want him? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10865. 1111 here. Max Scherzer and more again. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the group here. $60 on the cards to go now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else? $60 on the card group here. Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. $60. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 2794. 1112. More autographed football cards here. What do you got? $50 on the group here. $50 again. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. $50 on the group to go now. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. $50 on the cards to go now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 to start now. Get them at 50. Any interest at $50? Pass on the group there. Lot 1113. Another group of autograph cards here. What do you got? 90. Give me $100 on that now. 100 to go. And 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot here. 110 to go now. 110. Give me 110 for the cards. 110. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 100's online. 110 now. Get him at 110. You want them? 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 10865. 1114. More NFL autograph cards here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? $70. 70 bid. Hand 80 now. Get him at 80 for the rookie cards. $80 now. But at 80, give me 80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? $80 to go now. Get him at 80. 70's right here. 80 to go for the cards now. Get him at 80. You want to bet 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 where now? But at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. $80 here. $90. 90 for the group now. Get him at 90. 90 and 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. Who else now? Get him at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 10865. 1115. More autograph cards here. What do you got? 50. Now 60 for the group here. $60. 60 for the autograph cards. $60 and $70. Yeah, want them at 70 on that now. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Give me $90. 90 to go. 80's right here. 90. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 for the cards now. Who'll give $100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now? 100. Where now? Bid them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. All in, all done on that. $100 now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Better number. 10865, 1116, Max Scherzer, Jim Thome, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that? 80 for the group here. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 for the autographs here. 80 and 90 now. Bit of it 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that. $100. You want them at 100 now? Get a bit 100. Anybody want them at 100 here? 10 now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. You want them at 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. Anybody else want them at 110? 110. 100's a bid. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. $110 now. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10865, 1117. Got some Topps Chrome autograph cards here. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 for the cards. Give me $70 on that. 60 bid, 70 now. Get them at 70 on that now. $70. Where? Bid of at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Who wants them now? Get them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid of at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on the cards to go now. Get them at 80. 70 I've got. Need 80. $80. Who else now? Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid of at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 3285, 1118. Mickey Mantle rookie card negative. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. Give me 275 on that. 275 for Mickey Mantle here. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. I got 250. Need 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10755, 1119. The Babe Ruth card here. What do you got? 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110 for Babe Ruth here. Get him at 110. Give me 110. Any interest? 110 on that. 110. Now 120. 120. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. We'll give 120 on that. You want him? 120? 110 right here. Need 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 for Babe Ruth now. Get him at 120. I've got 110. Give me 120 on that. Anybody else? 120? 120? Sold him 110 here. Bidder number 10845, lot 1120. Got another one here. What do you got? $100 on that. $100 for Babe Ruth now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for Babe Ruth here. 110 to go. Who else wants them? 110 on that. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot here. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Where now? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 939, 1121. Bobby Doerr. Autographed card here. Take a look. What do you got? 25 on that. Get him at 25. $25 now. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 on the card here. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at $25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. $25 hair now. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 1122. Mickey Mantle hand cut baseball card. What do you got? Need 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody 250 on that now for Mickey Mantle? Get him at 250, 250. You want him 250. Need 250 to start here. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. Pass on that. 1123. Another one here. Mickey Mantle. What do you got? 250. Start him at 250 for the hand cut card here. Get him at 250 on that. 250 for Mickey Mantle. You want him? 250, 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 where now? But at 250. Anybody? 250. Pass on Mickey Mantle. Lot 1124. Got 4 more autograph cards. What do you got? 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the autograph cards. Get him at $45. Who wants them now? Get him at 45. 45 on that now. 45 where? Get him at 45. I got 40 bid here. Need 45 on that. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 8008, lot 1125. Three more. Well, there's more than, well, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Chris Johnson, NFL cards here. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 now. Bid him at 80. And 90 now. Get him at 90 for that now. Bid him at 90. You want him at 90 now. Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 here. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? At $90 on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 10865. Lot number 1126, all the Chicago Cubs bobbleheads. Nice big group there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 25 for the bobbleheads now. $25. Who wants them now? Get them at 25. 25 for the bobbleheads now. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25, 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. Any interest? At 25 to go on that now. Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1127. I'll do this one. Bears memorabilia here. Nice collection of the Chicago Bears here. What do you got? $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40. Who wants them now? Get him at 40. You want him at 40? Is that the, yeah, that's the right one, isn't it? $40. Who wants them now? Get him at 40. 40. Start him at 40 on that. Again, need 40 to start here. Get him at 40 for the Bears now. Get him at 40 on that. Who else now? Get him at 40. Any interest? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Anybody want him at 40 to start now? Get him at 40. Pass on the Bears. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1128. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to freak because old James Dean here, you're going to keep thinking somebody's standing there.
Okay, well, thanks for that. 1128, a collection of 8 assorted bobbleheads. Start us at. Do we have a bid? How about $40? 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 on the 1128, the bobbleheads. 8 of them. 40. Now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 one time, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. Oh, you didn't say what? Okay, well, then we'll pass on that. I thought we sold it at 40. Pass on that. 1129. Boy, that's a way to start. Bears and Packers bobbleheads here. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on those. And 1130. White Sox, wall art decor, whole collection here. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder. 3279 1130A White Sox brick section here. Start us at. Can this Mike or Susan? Can you get me David Hilp right away? We've got an item coming up next that we need him up here. I need to talk to him. 1130A, we've got the brick section here. How about 200? 200 to go on the bricks. 200. Comiskey Park brick section. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. 200. How about 100? 100 where? Open it at 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Come up here, please. 100 to go. 100 where? $100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to open. 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Okay, we'll pass on that. And 1130B, we've got a Comiskey Park left field foul pole, the big 12-foot section here. How about 3,500? 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Is that correct? 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, okay, thank you. 35 to open on this. I need 3,500. 3,500 to go. 3,500, 35, bid it at 35. 3,500 to go, bid it at 35. 3,500. Pardon me? How about 25 one time? 2,500, but that's got to open at 25. 2,500 to open. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 2,500. 2,500. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Okay, we're going to pass on that today. And 1131 NFL Green Bay Packer pennants and more. Start us at $40. 40 for the whole group. 40 to open. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to open, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. And we're going to pass on that. 11:32. We've got the 58 Braves World Series ticket and pennants. Start us at. And 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90 and 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 110, 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120 and 130. 130, 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140 and 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160 now. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160 and 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 180 where? 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Now 190. 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Have 180 bid. Now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Sold it 180. Bidder 10853, 1133, 9 White Sox bobbleheads, all won money at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50, and 60 where? 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10751 1134. 10 assorted horse racing bobbleheads. Start us at. Brand new in the box. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 on 10 of them. $50, all one money. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Christmas is coming. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. Nice stocking stuffers. 1135. Mike Ditka autograph football and mini helmet. Start us at. How about 50? 50 and 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60 and 70 where? 70 to go. 60 bid. Now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. All 70 and 80. 80 now. 70 here. 80 where? 80 and 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. We need your bids just a little bit faster, please. We don't want to lose anybody. I have 80 bid. I need 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Sold at $80. Bidder 578. 578 the bidder, and 1136 with a 2007 open pin flag. Palmer and Mickelson autograph. Start us at. And 110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120. Bid it at 120 and 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160, 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 180 now, 180, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180. I have 170 bid, now 180 and 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in. Sold it 180, bidder 10868. Hi, Paul and Sophie. 1136A. Good to see you both. St. Andrews, the home of golf. A limited edition framed litho. Start us at. And 110 now. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, I have 100 bid, now 110. Sold it 100, bidder. 941 1136B. Old Course St. Andrews. Start us at. About 50. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1137. 2003 Louisville Slugger, ace of clubs bat. Start us at. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. I have 40, bid now 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 10863 1138 90 81 and 86 NFL football card set. Start us at. And 170 now, 170 to go. Bid it at 170, 180 where? Bid it at 180, 190 to go. 190, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190 and 200. 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go. I have two bid 225 and 250 now. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250 and 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 10841, 1139. Top set, 6 of them. Start us at. And 110. 110 now, 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120 and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140, bid it at 140. 140, 150 now. 150 to go and 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160 and 170 now. 170, bid it at 170. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 to go and 200. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now and 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, I have 2 bid now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225. Sold at 200, bidder. 913 1140. Frank Thomas auto game used a baseball bat. Start us at. And 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450, 450 now. Bid it at 450, 425 now. 450, bid it at 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450, 450 where? Bid it at 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450. I have 425 now. 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450, 450 where? Bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder. 927, 1140A. Frank Thomas, Chicago White Sox pants, MVP. Start us at 500. 500 to go on these. 500. 500 where? 500. Bid it at 5. 500. 500. How about 400? 400. Open it at 4. Let's go to 4. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 400. 400. Bid it at 4. We'll try 300 one time. 300. Let's go. 300 to go. 300 and 325. 325 now. Bid it at 325. 325. Excuse me. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325. I have 3 bid. 325 is at a bid. 325 and 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. I have 325 bid online. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. We're out in house. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 all in. Sold at 325, bidder. Say again, I'm sorry. 10865 and 1140B. Frank Thomas, game worn White Sox jersey. Start us at 14, 15 to go, bid it at 15. 1500 now, bid it at 15. I have 14 bid, now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 1500, 1500, bid it at 15. 1500, bid it at 15. 1500, bid it at 15. We're way off the mark, but there is no reserve. It's selling. 1500, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 1500. 15 now, 15, 16 to go, bid it at 16. 15 bid now, 16, bid it at 16. 16 to go, bid it at 1600. I have 15 bid now, 16, bid it at 16. 16 to go, bid it at 1600. 1600 where, bid it at 16. 1600. I have 15 in house, 16 where, bid it at 16. 16 to go, bid it at 16. All in, all done. Sold at 1500, bidder number 584. 584 the bidder. And 1140C, Frank Thomas game autographed glove. JSA, start us at 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 now. Bid it at 850. I have 8 bid now. 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850. I have 8 here. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 now. Bid it at 850. I have 800 bid now. 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. We all in. Sold at 800, bidder 916 1140D. Frank Thomas, game used Reebok pump cleats. Start us at 600 and 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now. 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. A little light, but selling. 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now. 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. 650. 650. 600 bid now. 650. Sold at 600, bidder 927. 927. And 1141. Robin Ventura, auto gold auto baseball bat. Start us at 60 to go. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 10863. 1142. Julio Franco autographed Louisville Slugger. Start us at and 70 now. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 942. 1143. Gordon Beckham autographed baseball bat. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Need 50 to open. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Got to pass on that then. And 1144. Fred McGriff, start us at baseball bat. And 110 now, bid it at 110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 130 to go. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid 140 and 150 now on 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 and 170. 180 to go. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180 and 190 to go. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 yes, bid it at 190. I have 180 here. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190 all in. Sold at 180, bidder 927. 1145. Another game used baseball bat. Ron, I, I don't know how you say that. Is Karkovice? Is it Karkovice? Is that? I want to be respectful of the name. And start us at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 wear, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. We'll pass on that. And 1146, Harold Baines baseball bat started at autographed, of course, started at 50 to go on this one. 50 where bid it at 50. 50 now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. You're at 50 now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where bid it at 60. $60 bid it at 60. 50 here. 60 where bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 579. Thank you. And 1147, Ernie Banks autographed baseball bat. Start us at. And 60 to go. 60 where 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. And 80 now. 80. $80 now 90. 90 to go. You're out 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. And 100. 100 to go. 100, 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 here. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, 110 here. 120, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 and 140 now. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 562, the bidder. And 1147A, a collection of 37 mini souvenir bats, all won money. 37 of them were starting at $80. 80 to go. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. How about 50 one time? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now 60. 60 to air. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 576. And 1148. Frank Thomas autographed baseball bat. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 and 60 now. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have 50 here. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60 now, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 578. 578, the bidder. 1149, Jermaine Dye or Jermaine Dye autographed Rawlings bat. Start us at about 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1150, Brian Anderson autographed baseball bat. Start us at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1151. Again, help me with the pronunciation here. Brzezinski. Brzezinski. AJ Brzezinski autographed Rawlings baseball bat. Start us at about 40. $40. 40 to go. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. We'll pass. 1152. Now, I really can't, you know, is that correct? Tadahito? Azuki. Izuki. Oh, Gucci. Ah, okay. Uh, autographed Rawlings baseball bat. Start us at. How about 40? 40 to go. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1153, Paul Konerko, autographed baseball bat. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. And yes, that's a bid. 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have 50 here. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60, $60 all in. Sold at 50, bidder, 5.8. Is that 584? 584 the bidder. And 1154, Pete Rose, hit King autograph baseball bat. Start us at. And 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. 70 now. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder 10854. 1155. Um, uh, it's Burley, Mark Burley autographed Rawlings bat. Start us at. And 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now. 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. 50. We had 50, now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 here, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 and 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70, I have 60 here, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 70 now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, $80, $80 one time, $80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 578. And 1156, Joe Creedy autographed baseball bat. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Open at 50. Pass on that one. 1157. Alexia Ramirez autographed Rawlings baseball bat. Start us at. And 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 8002. 1158. Scott Posednik autographed baseball bat. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. $50. 51 time, bid it at 50. 50 to open, bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 1159, Will Clark and Greg Luzinski autographed bats. Start us at. 60 to go. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 927. 1159A, White Sox, Nick Schwisher, auto Rawlings bat autographed. Start us at. How about 40? 40 to go on this one. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to open, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1159B. Giovanni Soto, game used Louisville Slugger. H238 bat, start us at. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 927. 1159C. White Sox Nick Schwisher autograph bat. Start us at. How about 40? 40 where, bid it at 40. Is that what we're on? 1159C. $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1159D. John Garland, autographed bat. Start us at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1159E. Roger Maris and Mickey Mantle bats. Both of them. One money. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 and 60 now. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 8002. 1160, Derek Jeter foil. RC and early Wynn auto. Start us at that's autograph, isn't it? Auto. And start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90, and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. One bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110, 120 now. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. We'll take the 120. 10749. Do you need us to slow down? Okay. Pardon me? 110. 1161. Babe Ruth and William Bendix a photograph. Start us at. And 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 10 bid now. 15 bid 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 now. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 now. Bid it at 20. $20. Bid it at 20. I have 15 bid now. 20 and 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25 bid it at 25. Sold at 20. Bidder 576 the bidder. And 1162. Andy Dalton, Kenny Pickett, and Mac Jones auto. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. And 70 where? 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder. 10865. 1163. Collection of 13 NFL autographed rookie cards. Start us at, how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50 where? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 13, all one money. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1164, collection of 7 autographed rookie cards. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? 50 to go, bid it at 50. I'm at 50. 50 to open. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1165, 2014, Topps Finest. Start us at. And 60 now. Bid it at 60. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder. 10865. 1166. 18 Chicago Bear rookie cards. Start us at. How about 40? 40 to go, 40 to open. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to open, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1167, 10 NFL graded rookie cards. Some autographed. Start us at. and 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 50 bid 60 now. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid 70. 80 to go. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 70, 80, and 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90 and 100. 100 now. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. I have 90 bid, now 100. That's on all 10 cards. 90 bid, now 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. Sold at 90, bidder. 10865. 1168. 8 autographed Green Bay Packer rookie cards. Start us at 45 to go. 45 where and 50 now. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. I have 45 now. 50 bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50 and 60 now. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. 60 where? And 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865. 1169. 15 autographed rookie cards. Wow. All won money. Start us at and 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 and 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865. 1170. 9 assorted vintage pennants. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1171. John Madden autographed one size fits all or doesn't fit all. Okay. Makes a difference. Start us at and 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. And 70 now. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70. And I beat you. You need to be 80. I have 70 on the floor. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. I have 80 here. 90 where? Bid it at 90 and 100. You need to be 100. I got 90. I keep watching him on the floor. 100 now. 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have one bid, now 110 and 120 to go. 120 where, bid it at 120 and 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 10741 1172. Larry Fitzgerald, Donovan McNabb. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 where? Pass on that. 1173 collection NFL Green Bay Packers memorabilia. All won money. Start us at about 50. 50 for all the goodies. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1174 Dick Buckus autographed mini helmet and rally towel. Start us at and 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45 bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 3133 1175 NFL pennants 7. Start us at and 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. I have 70 bid, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Do we have 80? $80. I have 70 here. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. All in. Sold at 70, bidder. 945, 1176, 7 plus 4 pennants. All one money. Start us at 50. $50 bid it at 50. 11 pennants here. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1177, 2020. First impression. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120. 120, bidder number 10758. Are we on 178 or 177? Okay, and online bidders, please just try to bid with us a little bit faster. We don't want to miss any bids, not for our consigners or you. We certainly do the best we can, but we need you to bid as quickly as possible. Um, we're on 1178, 2014 Derek Carr's finest tops, 9.5. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60 and 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 80 where? 80 to go. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90 and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 10865, 1179. The Mosaic rookie script, start us at. And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 and 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where? 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? And 325. 325 to go and 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go. 350, bid it at 350. 350. I have 325 bid. Now 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 all in. Sold at 325, bidder. 10865, 1180. 2020 Donruss Elite. Start us at. And 120 to go. Bid it at 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? And 130. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder. 10865, 1181, 2020. Again, Mosaic. Start us at. And 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 140 bid. Now 150 and 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 180 bid 190 and 2. 200 to go. 200 now, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. I have 190 bid, now 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. $200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, all in, all done. Sold at 190, bidder. 3206, 1182. Another 2020 Panini, Jonathan Taylor. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go and 90 now. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. I have 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 90 where? I have 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder. 946, 1183, 89. Randy Johnson, start us at 80 to go. 80 where? 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90 and 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. I have one bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold it 100. Bidder 933, 1184. Eddie Lacy, Devontae Adams, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 70 now, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90. 90 to go. 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1 and 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110 and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now. 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 10865. 1185. 2014 finest car auto. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now. 50 to go, bid it at 50. And 60. 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10865, 1186, 2005 Rogers, 2008 Bowman, and more. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 100. 100 to go. 100 now, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 1 bid now 100. 100, bid it at 1. Or you have 90 bid, correct? Now 100, bid it at 100 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 947, 1187. Robert Griffin, start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to open. And 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. I have 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10865, 1188, 2015. The Bowman Chrome Armani Cooper. Start us at. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50 now. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 10865, 1189. 2014 Leaf Metal Draft Mike Evans Blue Prismatic. Oh, that's pretty. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go. $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 2710 2005 Bowman Aaron Rodgers. Start us at 200. 200 to go. 200 on this card. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 where? Bid it at 200. 200. 200 to go. How about 150 one time? 150. 150 trier, 150 to go, bid it at 150 and 160 now. 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 170, 170 where? 170 to go, bid it at 170 and 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. I have 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder. 10865. 1191, 2021. Josh Allen, start us at. And 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? 200 to go, bid it at 2. 225. 225 and 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. And 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 now. I have 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Sold it 250, bidder. 3206, 1192. Finest Drew Brees, 2001. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160 now. 160 on 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. And 190. Bid it at 190. And 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. And 225. 225. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275, I have 250 bid now, 275. 275 and 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. I have 275 bid, now 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder number 3285, 1193, 1972 tops, Nolan Ryan. Start us at. And 275 to go. Bid it at 275 and 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder 8006 1194. Once again, tops Nolan Ryan. Start us at. And 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. I have 325 now, 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 and 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375. 375, bid it at 375. I have 350 bid. Now 375. Sold at 350, bidder. 909, 1195. Tops Cal Ripken Jr. Start us at 60, 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. I have 70 now, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. I have 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80, all in. Sold at $70, bidder number 55 absentee. And 1196, Muhammad Ali, everlasting glove. Start us at. And 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 and 5. 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550 now. 550 and 600. 600. 6 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 550 bid now 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 600 and 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 now, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. I have 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. 650 all in, all done. Sold at 600, bidder 10854. 1196A, Leroy Neiman, Everlast, start us at. And 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 949. 1197, Blackhawks and Chicago Fire pennants. Start us at. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 3265. 1198, collection of 9 Bulls pennants. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 10807. And 1199. We all on track here. 1199. All same number. 18 Chicago Blackhawk and 2 Wolves. Start us at. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 20 pennants here. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Yes, on that. 1200. 1200 is 13 pennants. Start us at. Says and more. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1201 for vintage Blackhawk. Start us at. And 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have 50 here. 60 where, bid it at 60. And 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder 10865. 1202. More Blackhawks. Start us at. And 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90 and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130 and 140 where? 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 10865. 1203, pair of vintage Cub pennants. Start us at. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100. How about $80? 80 to go on this. $80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at $50. Get them started. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 where? And 60 now. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. I have 50 bid now. 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70 now. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. I have 60 bid now. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865. 1204 Willie Mays autograph. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. I have 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 923. 1205. Is that correct? We had 1205, and we've got another Willie Mays autograph. Start us at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at 80 bidder. 926 1206 Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. 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 Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. 110 and 120 now. 120, 130, bid it at 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130 and 140, 140 to go and 150, bid it at 150, 150 and 160 now. 160 to go and 170, bid it at 170, 170, 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, no, you're at 170, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, all in, all done. Sold at 170 to bidder, 576, 576 to the bidder. And 1207, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, start us at. And 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, and 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, sold at 60, bidder. Is it 923? 933, 933 the bidder. 1208, Berra Ford mantle autograph. Start us at about 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 and 30 now. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30 and 35. 35 and 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 now. Bid it at 40. 45. 45 and 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. I have 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50 and 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? You're out 60 and 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 80, 80 now, 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. I have 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at 80, bidder number 576. 576 the bidder. 1209 Tiger Woods autographed, a frame photo with a COA. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130 where? Bid it at 130, 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 140 now. Bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130 bidder. 933, 1210. Patrick Mahomes, start us at. And 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45 now, 45 to go, bid it at 45. And 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60, 60 where? 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, 80, 80 to go, 90, 90 where? 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have one bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder. 926, 1211. A 2005 auto Germain die. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on both balls. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, and 60. 60 to go. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 578, the bidder. And 1212, 2005, autographed Brzezinski and Anderson. Start us at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 1213, 2005 autographed balls again. Start us at 50. 50 to go. 50 where Brzezinski and Posednik. Start us at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1214. Rodriguez, Maddox, and Johnson baseball cards. Holy smokes, 36 cards in all. Start us at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. What a collection. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45. All one money, 36 cards. $45. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 9, 10, and 12, 15, 55, 1955. I say All American Sammy Blanda, Namath, football cards, all one money. Start us at. And 100. 100 to go, bid it at 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 130, 130 where? 130 to go and 140 now. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140 and 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160 and 170 to go. 170, so 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170 and 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180 and 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder 947. 947 the bidder. 1216. Will Chamberlain and Magic Johnson. Start us at 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80 and 90. 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 90 bid, now 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100. Sold at 90, bidder. 938, 1217. Aaron Buckner and more. Start us at 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go. And 130 now. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder. 924, 1218, 1950 Bowman, and more. Start us at. And 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 120. 120 and 130 now. 130, bid it at 130. I have 120, correct? And 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 938, 1219. Sandy Koufax, Drysdale and more. Start us at 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go and 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. I have 140 bid now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 10865. 1220, 1220. Unite us and more. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 to go. 70 now and 80, 80 where, bid it at 80 and 90, 90 now, bid it at 90, 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 bid it at 120, 110 bid now 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 938 and 1221. Football cards, Gifford and more. Start us at and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 100. And one, did you say yes? And 110 to go. 110, 120. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 and 130 where? 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 938, 1222. 05 Legends. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 now, bid it at 50. Need 50 to open. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1223, 1949, Billy Martin, and more. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60, 50, 60, now 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. I have 70 bid, now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, and 90, 90 to go. 90 now and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 100. 90 bid. Now 100. Sold at 90, bidder. 947. 1224, Sandberg and Moore. Holy smokes, look at them all. Start us at. And 100. One to go. 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110 and 120. 120 and 130 to go. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 3254. And 1225, we've got 2012. Living Legends, start us at. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now and 120. 120, bid it at 120. 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 140, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 and 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150 and 160 to go. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 170 where, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. And 180 where, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 951. 1226. Yankees yearbook, start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Open it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. We'll pass on that. And Greg, you ready?
I am.
What time do you need me to come back?
2:30.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Good.
Okay.
And Greg will take over at 1227.
All right. Okay, here we go. The Giovanni Soto game worn cleats. Take a look there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on the cleats now. 50. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60 on the cleats now. Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go now. 60 there. Hand 70 now. 70 bid 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80 for the cleats now. Who'll give 80 on that? Now get a bit 80. 80 here. 90. 90 and $100 bill. Get a bit 100 for the cleats now. Get a bit $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get a bit 100. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 here now. 10. 110 and 20 now. Get a bit 120. 120 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 120. 120. 120 for the cleats now. Get a bit 120. I've got 110 bid, 120 now. Get a bit 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get a bit 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 10751. 1228. Got the Chicago Bears autographed helmet here. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Some great signatures there. Get him at 550. Who wants them now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 bid 50 now. Get him at 550. Who'll give 550 on that now? Get him at 550 on the helmet now. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 10816. Lot 1229. Blackhawks hardcover books and photo. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40. On that now, get him at 40 for Blackhawks now. Get him at 40. Who'll give 40? Start him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Need 40 on this one. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Anybody want him at 40? Pass on that. 1229A. More Blackhawks. Dependence and thermometer there. What do you got? $40. Give me 40 for the group to go here. Get a bit 40. 40 and 5 out of 45 for the Blackhawks now. Get a bit 45 on that. $45 where now? Get a bit 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45. Any interest now? Get a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Pennants and the thermometer. 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Any interest at $45 now? Get a bit 45. 45 to go. 45 back here. Now 50. $50 on the line now. Get a bit 50. I got 45 in house. You want 50 now? 60. $60. 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. 60. You want them at 60? 60 no. Get a bit 60. Haul in. All done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1230. The Carlos Zambrano Game used bat here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the bet now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on the bet. Now 70. $70. Give me 70 and 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. 80. Who wants him? $80 for the bet now. Get him at 80. $90 now. Bit of at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. Give me 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100? I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90, bidder number 952, lot 1231. Jim Tomey, autographed Rawlings bet. Start him at $50 on the bet. Now get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 for the autograph bet. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60, $60 on that. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Jim told me here, get him at 60, 60 back here, and 70 on that now. Who gives 70? 70 where now? Get him at 70. 60's back here. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 for the bet. Now get him at 70. And $80. You want him at 80? $80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80's the bid. Now 90. $90 for Jim Tomey now. Get him at 90. 80's in-house here. Need 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 578. Bidder 578. Lot 1232. Paul Canerco. Autograph bet. Start him at $50. Give me 50 for the bet now. Get him at 50. 50. Need 50 on this one. Get him at 50. Start him at $50 on the bet now. Get him at 50. 50 back here. And 60 now. Get him at 60. 60. Where now? But him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? $60. Any interest at 60? $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 584. Bidder 584. Lot number 1233. Tim Raines. Game All-Star game used. Cooper bat. What do you got? 110 bid, 120 on that now. 120, 130, 130 on the bet now. Give me 130 on that. I've got 120, 130 where now? But if at 130, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 for the bet now. Give me 130 on that. 120 here, 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130, 130 to go. Anybody else want about 130? Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 10751. Lot 1234. Paul Canerco. Another one here on the autograph bat. Start him at $50. Give me 50 for the bet now. $50 where now? But if at 50, anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 for the bet now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 to go? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot number 1235. Frank Thomas, autograph bat. What do you got? 50. 50, yes? 50. Now 60. On the bat now. Get him at 60. Frank Thomas here. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Now $70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 back here. 80 now. Bit of at 80. Give me 80 for Frank Thomas. $80. 80 here. Now 90. 90. You want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. $100. Who else now? Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that. You want him at 110? 110. 110 on that. 100 is online. Need 10. 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110. Last chance. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10792. Lot 1235A. Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson. Couple of bats here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for both now? 60. I got 60 in house. Need 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. 80. You want him? I got 80 here. You want him at 90? 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 on the bats now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 110. Either one now. Get him at 110. 110. That's for both now. 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130. 130 for the lot now. 130. Anybody else? 130. 130's right here. Need 140. 140. Now 150. 150. Both bats. Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150 is a bid, 160 now, 160 I've got, 170 on that now, 170. Both of the bats now. Get him at 170 on that. 170, yes, 180, 180, 180, now 190 to go, 190. Anybody else want about 190, 190, 190 there now, 200, 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225, 225 and a bid, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250 for the bats, 250, 75 and a bid, 275 on that, 275, now 300 to go. Get him at $300. Anybody want him at 300? 300 there, 25 and a bit, 325. Two bats, get him at 325 now. 325. I've got 300 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10792. Lot 1236. 2005 World Series autograph ball is here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50 for all three. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50. Where now? But them at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50. Anybody want them at 50 for all three of them here? Get them at 50. Anybody 50? 50 back there. Now 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's the bid. You want them at 60? Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 584. 50 to bidder 584. Lot 1237. Eddie Matthews and Ryan Duran autograph photos here. You get them both. Looks like there's a bottle of Coca-Cola in there too. What do you got? 25. Start them at 25 for the lot here. Get them at $25. Who wants them? 25. Need 25 on this one. Get them at 25 for the lot here. Get them at 25 to start. 25. Where? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to start on this? Get them at 25, 25, 25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1238 rather. Lot 1238. Nolan Ryan. Got the wall plaque and autographed baseball. Nice group. Take a look at that. What do you got? $40 on that. Get them at 40. $40. Who'll start them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 again. 40 to start on that one. Anybody want them at 40 now? $40 hair, but at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40. Need 40 to start on this one. Any interest? 40 to go. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 here, 5 to 45 to go. Get them at 45 on the group here. Get them at $45. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get them at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 45. 45. 45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 10763. Lot 1239. NFL 70s, 80s, 90s, and the 2000s. All the cards. What a group. What do you got? 140. How about 150 now? Get him at 150 for the whole group here. Get him at 150, 150, 60, 160 now, 160. Hannah, 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All the cards. Get him at 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180. Big group. Get him at 180. 180 on the lot now. 180 and 190 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 190. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. Got some gems in there. 190's a bid. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200. Who wants them? 200 now. Get him at 2 for the cards. 200 bid. 25. Get him at 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 225. 200's a bid. 25. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225. Yes. Now 250. 250 and 275 for the bunch now. Get him at 275. Who else? Give me 275 on that. Anybody? 275. 275. 250. Now 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold it. You beat me. 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. Get him at 300, 300 on that now. We'll give 300 for the whole group now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Anybody else? 300, 275 I got. Now 300, 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10792. Lot 1240. Another big group of NHL cards. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for all of them? 70 and 80. $80 for 80 and 90. 90 for the group here. Get him at 90. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. 20. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 110 bid. Need 120 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 913. Your buyer, bidder 913. Lot 1241. Gehrig, Ruth, and Williams framed collection here. Nice group there. What do you got? 40 now 5 at a 45 on that. 45 for the lot here. Get him at 45 now. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Who wants them? 45 for the group here. Get him at 45. 45 on that now. Get him at $45. 40's the bid. Need 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45. $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 10763, lot 1241A, Bryce Harper, Manny Ramirez, and more. Take a look. What do you got? $50, 50 on the lot now. Get a bit 50. Need 50 to start here. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50 now. Get a bit 50. Again, 50 to start here. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get a bit 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50 for the lot here. $50 again. 50 to start on this one. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. Lot 1242. AJ Przinsky. Uh, autograph plate. White Sox, all kinds of White Sox memorabilia here. Nice group. What do you got? 110 on that. Now get it at 110, 110 on that. 110 for the whole bunch there. Get it at 110. 100's a bid. Give me 110 on that now. 110 now, bid it at 110. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 110 for all of it now. Get it at 110 on that now. 110 where? 110. Who wants them now? Get it at 110. Any further bidding? At $110 on that now. Get it at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10820, lot 1243. All five. I got a whole bunch of them here. There's more than five. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. Take a look at the picture. How many we got there, Ryan? Yeah, it says five in there, but okay. Well, again, group of footballs. Let's go with that. On the footballs, what do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. Take a look at the photo. See what you're bidding on. And I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them? 60 for the footballs now. Get a bit 60 on that. $60 on the lot here. Get a bit 60. Who wants them now? $60 where? Get a bit 60. 50 here. $60 now. Get a bit 60. Any further bidding at $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done. $60 now. Get a bit 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 2794, lot 1244. Got the full-size Bears helmet and more. What do you got? $40 on that. Get a bit $40. Get some autographs in there. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Who wants them? $40. I need 40 to start here. Get a bit 40 back here. 5 at a 45 for the lot now. Get a bit 45 on that now. 45. Now 50. You want them? $50. 50 and 60 to go. Get a bit 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60. Now $70. You want them? 70. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 now. Who'll give 80? 80 right here. Now 90. $90 here. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 on that now. 100 here. 10. 110 to go now. 110 for the lot now. You want them at 110. Now 20. 120 for the group now. Get about 120. 120 now. 130. 130 bid. 140 now. 140 on that. 140. 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get about 150. 150 yes. And 160 now. 160. 170 for the lot. 170 yes. And 180 to go now. Get about 180. 180 for the group here. 180's bid. Now 190. 190 there. 200 to go now. Get about $200 now. Get about two. I got 190 in house. Need 200 now. Get about two. Two to go. Get about 200. 200. Any further bidding at two now. But about two. Two to go. Get about 200. Sold him 190, bidder 578, bidder 578, lot number 1245. All the Major League Baseball starting lineup figures here. What do you got for the bunch? 50. How about 60 on that? 60. Big group there. Get him at $60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 starting lineup here now. Get him at 60. He'll give 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 for the group to go. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 50's online here. How about 60 to go now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Yes. Now $70. Give me 70 on the bunch now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? $70. Where? Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at $70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 918, lot 1246. NFL starting lineup figures for the group to go. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the starting lineups here. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Again, need 50 to start here. $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Who wants him? $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1247. Chicago Cubs jackets here. What do you got? 50 for three of them now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 for the Cubs here. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50 to start for the Cubs now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. All three, $50. Need 50. 50 to start. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1248. The Chris Bryant autograph baseball bats. You got a couple of them there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the bats now? Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60 to go. 60 where now? But him at 60. $60 for Chris Bryant here. Now get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get him at 60 for the bats here. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. 60 where now? But him at 60. Last chance. Get him at $60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 2710, lot 1249, Chicago Cubs Hall of Fame, Cooperstown. Bat autographs here. Nice autographs on that one. What do you got? 250. Start him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get him at 250. Give me 250 on that. Any interest? 250 back here. Now 75. It'll be 275. 275 on the bat to go. Get him at 275. Again, some great autographs on that. 275 where? Who wants them now? Get him at 275. 275. 250 here. Now 275. Any further bidding at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 562. Bidder 562. Lot 1250. Nice group of Louisville sluggers here. Griffey, Rodriguez, and more. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the group here? Get him at 60. Give me 60. You get 4 of them or 5 of them there. $60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. Anybody want them at 60? I've got 50 right here. Need 60. Any interest at 60 now? 60 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Here now, 70 to go. Get him at 70 for the bats. Give me 70. 70 where now? But him at 70. $70. I've got 60 online. 70 where now? But him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 10792, lot 1251, the 87 Donruss baseball complete set here. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140, 140. And 150 now. Get him at 150 and 160 for the whole set. 160, 70, 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 190, 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 there, 75, 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Who wants him? 275, 300 to go. Now get him at 3 for the complete set. Now get him at $300 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 3, 275 right here. Need 300 on that. Get him at 3. Who else now? Get him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10877, lot number 1252. Got the 9091 upper deck hockey sealed case. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160. 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 to go for the hockey here. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Now 170. 170. 180. 180. Who wants them? 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Anybody else want about 180? Right there. 190 now. Get him at 190. $200. Give me 200 for the case. 2 to go. 2 there. 2 and a quarter now. 225. It'll be 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Now 275. 275 for the hockey now. Get him at 275. It'll be 275. You want them? 275. I got 250. Now 275. 275 on that. Handy 275 bid. And 300 now. I get him at 3. 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 275 is a bid. You want them? 300 now. Get him at 300. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300. Here now 325. 325 for the NHL now. Get him at 325. Anybody else? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 3268, lot 1253, 1954 Jackie Robinson card. What do you got? 425. How about 450 now? Get him at 450 for Jackie Robinson now. Get him at 450. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? 450, 450, 450. I've got 425. Need 450. 450, worth every penny. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. 450. You want him now? Get him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding? 450 to go. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 3268, lot 1253A, 1953 Jackie Robinson again here. What do you got? 450, 475 on that. 475 on the card. 475. Who wants him now? Get him at 475. 450's the bid. Need 475 for Jackie Robinson now. Get him at 475 on the 475. Now 500. 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 5 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. 475 bid. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. Who wants him? 500. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Any further bidding at 500 to go on that now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 10763. Lot 1254. 1953 Topps Mickey Mantle here. Another great one. What do you got? Lot 1254. I'll take that. Lot 1254, right? Okay, lot 1254, 1953 Mickey Mantle, and we've got $1,200. How about 1,300 on the 13? 14 to go. Get him at 14. 1,400 on that. Get him at 14. 14. 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Who'll give 1,400? I got 1,300 here. Need 1,400. 1,400 to go. Who else now? Get him at 14. Hard one to find here. Give me 1,400 on that. Get him at 14. 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400 to go? 1,300 is the bid. 1,400 to go. Get him at 1,400. Any further bidding at 14 now? Get him at 1,400. You want him 1,400? I've got 1,300. Need 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14. 1,400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number. Sure, 10877. Bear with us 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. A little technical glitch. It happens now and then. Next lot is 1254A. You let me know when you're ready. Okay, no problem. But yeah, again, the next lot is 1254A, 1958 Topps, number 150 Mickey Mantle. And you let me know when you're ready on that. Lot 1254A. What do you got? 190. How about 200 on that? Now get him at 200 for Mickey Mantle. Now get 225. It'll be 225 on that. Now get him at 225. You want him 225? It'll be 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Any interest at 250 now? Get him at 250. I've got 225. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250 to go. 250 where now? But him at 250. Anybody else? 250. 250 on Mickey Mantle. Now get him at 250. Haul in all 250. Now 275. It'll be 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Any interest? 275. 250 here. 275 now. 300 to go. Get him at $300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3. Last chance on that. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 3298. Lot number 1255. The Michael Jordan autograph, game used 1992 Olympics jersey. Nice framed in the shadow box there. What a neat collectible that is. What do you got? Give me 4,000 on that. Who'll give 4,000? Anybody want him at 4,000 on that? Now get him at 4,000 to go. $4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000? 4,000? 4,000 to start. 4,000. How much on that? Give me 3,500. Who wants to now? Get him at 35. 3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500 to go. 3,500. You want him at 3,500. The game 3,500 here. 3,600 now. Get him at 36. 3,600. 3,600 on that now. Get him at 3,600 to go. Who'll give 36 now? Get him at 3,600. I've got 3,500. Need 3,600 on that now. Get him at 36 and 7 now. Get him at 3,700 on that now. 3,700 to go now. Get him at 3,700. 3,700. I've got 3,600. Need 3,600. 3,700 on that. Now get a bid 37. You want them? 3,700. Who else now? Get a bid 3,700. Find another one. 3,700. 3,700 on that now. Get a bid 3,700. Anybody else want a bid 3,700? I've got 3,600 bid. Need 3,700. Any further bidding? 3,700. All in, all done. 3,700. Now 3,800. 38. Give me 38 on that. You want it at 3,800? 38 to go now. Get him at 3,800. 3,700 is the bid. Need 38 on that. Now get him at 38. 38. 38. Now 9. 3,900. 3,900 on that. Now get him at 3,900. You want him at 39 on that now. But at 3,900 to go. 3,800 is the bid. 3,900 now. 39. You're not going to find another one now. Get him at 3,900 on that. 39, 3,900, 39. Now 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. You want him 4,000? 4,000 now. But at 4. And 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. You want them at 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Get them at 4,250. Should see hands everywhere. 4,250. You want them 4,250. 4,250. Everything good? 4,250. 4,250 on that. 4,250. Y'all good? 4,250. You know what though? I'm going to throw you a loop. You guys have been good. Give me 4,100. $4,100. Give me 4,100. Anybody? 4,100. I've got 4,000. Need 4,100. 4,100. You want them? 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. Any further bidding at 4,100 on that now? Get them at 4,100. $4,100. Now get them at 4,100. Any further bidding at 4,100? Now get them at 4,100. Last chance on that. Now get them at 4,100. Sold them $4,000. Better number. 3200. Lot 1256. Boozer, Hagen, Robinson, basketball. Take a look at the autographs on this one here. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the ball now. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? But at 100, 100, 100. 100 to start on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Give me 100 on the ball. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Need 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? $100. Need 100 on that. Get him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1258, 1956 tops. Hank Aaron here on the baseball card. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 300 to go now. Get him at 325. 325 on that. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. Who wants him? 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. I've got 300 right here. Need 325 for Hank Aaron now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him $300. To bidder number 10763, lot 1259 on the Topps NBA complete set 1980 and 81. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at $600 and 650 now for the whole set here. Get him at 650, 650 and 7 to go now. Get him at $700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 700. Where now? But him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 700. Now 750, 750 for the complete set here. Get him at 750 on that. 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. Got the Larry Bird, Julius Erving, and Magic Johnson rookies in there. What do you have? 650. 700, 750 on that now. Get him at 750 on that. 750. Give me 750. You want them? 750, 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. 750 and 800 to go now. Get him at $800. Anybody else? 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 750 right here. Need 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Give me 800. You want them? 800, 800, 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 933, lot 1260. Eddie Matthews autograph bat, Matt Laporta game used bat. Nice group there. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the bats. Who gives 60 on the lot now? Get him at 60, 60. Where now? But him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Give me $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, 60. Where now? But him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Two bats here. Get him at $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10863, lot 1261. Nolan Ryan and Cal Ripken here. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40 for the group here. Get them at 40. The autograph books, give me 40. Need 40 to start here. Who wants them? $40 on the books now. Get them at 40. 40 again. Need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. You want them? $40. Get them at 40 on that now. Who'll get 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bit of it 40. Need 40. Any interest at 40? Pass on the lot. Lot 1262. 87, 88, and 89 pro football sets here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the cards now? Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? For the football now, get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody 60 on that now? 60. Now 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody else 70 on that now? Give me $70. Any interest at 70 now? But a bit 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70, yes. Now 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 for all the football cards now. Get them at 80. 70 is the bid. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 10763. Lot 1263. 10 of the 1988 Topps football card complete sets. That's a neat lot. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for it? 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 10 sets here. 90 and a $100 bill. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the group here. 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120. Now 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 140. 140 for the cards. Give me 140. Who wants it? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130's right here. Need 140. 140. Who else now? 140. 140 here. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150. 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. Any further bidding? At 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 10877. Lot 1264. Nice assortment of sports memorabilia. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the bunch now? Get him at 90 on that. 90. Who wants them? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Again, take a look here. See what you're bidding on. 90 right here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Anybody else 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90, 100, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110 I got. Now 120. 120 for the whole group there. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on the lot now. Get him at 120. 110's a bid. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 10865. Lot 1265. 79, 80, 83, and 84 Topps baseball sets here. What do you got? 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Nice group there. Get him at 700. 700. Take a look. See what you're bidding on now. Need 7 to go on that. $700 where now? Bid him at 700. I've got 650. Need 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number we will put it on 999 for an hour. Well, put it on 999 for now. We'll go back and fix it. Okay. All right. Lot 1266. Let me know when you're ready. All good. Lot 1266 here. 88 and 89 Topps and Peachy NHL. What do you got for the lot here? 90. How about 100 on that? $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. 100 where now? Bid about 100. You want about $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 90's right here. Need 100 to go on that now. Bid about 100. $100 on the lot now. Get about 100. 90. I've got $100 now. Get about 100. Anybody else want about 100 to go now? Get about 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100 right here. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Give me 110. You want him? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10865, lot 1267, 1969, Raleigh Fingers tops, uh, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. This is lot 1267. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50. Again, need 50 right here. And 60 to go. $60 where now? But if it's 60, anybody else want him at 60 on that? Give me $60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? 60 where now? But if it's 60, 50 bid. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold. Ah, you beat me. 50, 60. You're at 60? 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Give me 70, 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70. You want him? $70. I got 60. Need 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number. Excuse me, 908. Lot 1268. 79 and 80 tops with the Gretzky card in there. What do you got? 600, 650. Now I get him at 650 and 7 to go. Now I get him at 700 on that. Give me 700 on that. Now I get him at 700, 7 bid and 50 now. I get him at 750 with Gretzky in there. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750 and 8 now. But him at 8, 800, 850 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Now get him at 850. I've got 800. Need 850. 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Where now? Put him at 850. 800's a bid. 850 to go. 850 for the set here. You get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 850. Last chance now. Give me 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 right here. 900 to go now. Get him at 9. $900 on that now. Get him at 9. Anybody else want him at $900 on that? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 910. Lot 1269. 1962 tops with Fran Tarkington in there. What do you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Give me $70. 70 now, but I'm at 70 to go. 70 for the tops here. Get them at 70 for the football cards. $70. Anybody start them at 70 on that now? Give me $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? How about 50? Give me 50. Start them at 50 on that. $50 for the lot now. Get them at 50. Anybody 50? Now 60. $60. Give me 60 for the cards. 60 and 70 now. But if it's 70, anybody else want 70 right here? And 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. I've got 70. Need 80 on that now. But if at 80, $80 to go now. Get them at 80 right here. And 90 now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But if at 90, $90. Any interest at 90 now? Get them at 90. $80 to bid. 90 to go. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? But if at 90, all in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Sold them $80. Bidder number 918. Lot 1270. 1970 and 71 tops with Bobby Orr in there and more. Take a look. What do you got? 50. How about 60, 70, $70 on that. Now 70 and 80 to go. Get them at 80 for the cards now. 80 right here. Now 90, $90. Anybody 90 and $100 bill? Get them at 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110, 120 on that. Now 120, 30 now. Get them at 130, 130. You want 130 and 140 to go. 150, 150, 150 on that. 150 now. Get them at 150. Anybody else? 150 and 60 now. 160 to go. Get them at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? 160, 70 now. Get them at 170 on that. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Give me 170. Anybody else? 170, 170, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170. I've got 160 online. Need 170. All in, all done. 170, 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1271. 1965 tops with Ernie Banks in there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot, 60, $70. Now get them at 70 and 80. Where? 80. Anybody? 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80. 80. Who wants them? $80 for the set. Now get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. $80. 70's here. Need 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that. Now get them at 80. Give me 80 on that. Any interest? 80 to go. Get them at 80 right here. And 90 now. Put them at 90 to go. $90 where? Put them at 90. Any further bidding? At 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 80 here. 90 now. Put them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Put them at 90. Any further bidding? $90. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 947. Lot 1271A. 1965 tops with Ernie Banks in there and more. What do you got? 110, 110, 110 for the lot. 110 for the cars here. Give me 110 on that. Anybody? 110, 110, 110 on that. Now get about 110 to go. Give me 110. Anybody want about 110 now? 110 where now? Bit about 110, 110. You want about 110 on that now? Get about 110 to go. 110 where now? Bit about 110. Any interest? 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 938, lot 1272, 1966, Philadelphia with number 31, Dick Butkus rookie card there. Wow, that's pretty cool. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for Dick Butkus here? Now get a bit 80 on that. Now get a bit 80. $80 hair. A bit 80. 70 I've got. 80. Now 90. 90. $90. $100. 100. Now get a bit 100. 100 for Dick Butkus. Now get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit $100 on that. Anybody? Want about 100? $100 hair. Now get a bit 100 to go. 90's the bid. 100 where? Now get a bit 100. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 100 to go. $100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 3103, lot 1273, 8081. Tops with the Wayne Gretzky card in there. Take a look. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70, $80. Now get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on the 80? Now 90, $90. And 90 here, $100 bill. Get a bit 100, 100 here, 10. Now get a bit 110, 110, 20, 120 on that. Get a bit 120, 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 where now? Get a bit 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 110 I've got. Need 120. 120 for the hockey now. Get a bit 120. Who else? 120 on that. Now get a bit 120. 120. Last chance now. Give me 120 on that. 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 913, lot 1274, 80 to 81. Tops number 250, Wayne Gretzky. Take a look at that. What do you got? 90, $100, 100 to go on the card now. 100 here, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 for the card here. Get a bit 110. Who wants them? Give me 110 on that now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on the card to go now. Get a bit 110 on that. You want them? 110, 110 here, 20 now. Get a bit 120. Give me 120 and 130 now. 130 for that now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130 here, 140. 140 for Gretzky now. 140 now, 50, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? 150, 160 for the great one now. Get a bit 160 and 70 now. Get a bit 170 on that. 170 to go. Get a bit 170. 160's online. Need 170. 170 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 170. 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Get a bit 170. 170 I've got, and 180, 180, now 190, 190 on that. Anybody want about 190 now? 190 where now? Bit of it 190, 180 I've got, need 190. Anybody want about 190 on that? Get a bit 190. Sold them 180, bidder number 10865, lot 1275, 1986, Akeem Olajuwon, the rookie card. What do you got? 60. How about 70? $70 on that. Who gives 70? 70 here, hit 80 now, bit of it 80. $90 where? Bit of it 90. Give me 90 on the card to go. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 where? Who wants them? $90 on that. Any interest? 90 to go. 80 here, 90 there. $100 bill now. Get a bit 110. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Give me 110 on that. Anybody else? 110. You want them at 110 on that now. 110. Any interest now? Get a bit 110. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Now 120. 120 bid. 130 for the card. 130. Who wants them? 130 on that. Get a bit 130. You want them? 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get a bit 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 3267. Lot 1276, 1951 Bowman. Sammy Baugh. Take a look here. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. 110 for the card. Give me 110 now. Get a bit of 110. Got 100. 110 now. Bit of 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get a bit 110. 110 where now? Bit of 110. I've got 100. Need 10. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Last chance. 110 now. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 10852. Lot 1277, is that right? Lot 1277. 1951 Bowman, Emlyn Tunnel here. What do you got? 80. How about 90? $90 and 100 to go. $100 on the card now. 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit about $100. Anybody? 100. 100 on the card to go. Get about 100. Emlyn Tunnel here. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100 to go now. Got 90. Need 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 10852, lot 1278. Rob Gronkowski, the old 2010 tops here. What do you got? 100 to go. 100. Who wants them now? Get it at 100 for the Gronk. 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110. And 110 on that now. 110 to go. Who'll give me 110 on that now? Get it at 110. 110. 110. 100's the bid. Need 110. 110 on that. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get it at 110. 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 now? Give me 110. Here, now 20. 120. 120 to go. Give me 120. Now 130. 130 for the card to go. Get him at 130. I've got 120 here. Need 130. Any further bid to get 130. Now 140. 140 for the card. 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that. 130. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Last chance. 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 10792. Lot 1279. Josh Allen rookie card here. What do you got? 325. It would have been 3.25 on that. 325. It would have been 350 now. Give it a 350 for the card now. Give it 350. Give me 350 on that. Anybody want them at 350? 350. 350. Any interest at 350 for the lot to go? Get it at 350. I've got 325 here. Need 350 to go on that now. Get it at 350. 350. Any further bidding now? Give me 350. 350 right here now. 375 to go. Get it at 375. Any further bidding now? Get it at 375. I've got 350. 375. You want them now? Get it at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 10792. Lot 1280. Doyle Brunson. Autograph press pass here. What do you got? $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70. Start him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Start him at 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70 on that. 70 where? $70. How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Need 50 on this one. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. $50. Here, now 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. How about 60 now? Anybody else want him at 60? $60. 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 10865. Lot 1281. 1970-71 tops. Pete Maravich, the rookie card. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? Give me 375 for Maravich here. Get him at 375. Anybody else? 375. 350 the bid. 375 now. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that now? Get him at 375 and a bid. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 4 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. $400. Any interest now? Get him at 4. 400. 400. 375 bid. Need 400 on that. Get him at 4. All in, all done now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 3298. Lot 1282. 1971 tops. Joe Green. Mean Joe Green. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get him at 60. Now $70. 70. Anybody want him at 70 to go? $70. Any interest now? Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 for the card here. 70. And 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 for Joe Green here. Get him at 80. I've got 70. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80? $80. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80 on that now. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance now. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 3290. Lot 1283. 1968 tops. Got the rookie card here. Jerry Kuzman and Nolan Ryan. What a beauty. What do you got? 425. It had been 425 on that. 425 on that. Now get him at 4.25. Now get him at 425 on the rookie card. Get him at 425. Who wants him now? Get him at 425 here. Now 450. 450 bid. 475 on that. Get him at 475. Anybody else? 475. 450 is the bid. Need 475 on that. Anybody else? 475. 475 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at $500. Maybe 500 on that. Anybody? 500. 500. 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 475 I got. Now 500. Who else now? Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 5. 5 here. Now 550. 550 for the lot now. Get him at 550. 500 is a bid. Need 550. 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Last chance now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 10865. Lot 1284. 1966 Philadelphia. The Gale Sayers card. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120 on Gale Sayers now. Get a bit 120. 120. Where now? Bit a bit 120. Give me 120 on that. 120. Now 130. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130 on that now. Anybody else want about 130 now? Get a bit 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 130 on that. I've got 120 here. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130 here. And now 140. 140 for the card now. Get a bit 140 on that. 140. You want them? Gale Sayers now. Get a bit 140. 140. 150 to go on that now. 150. 150. 150 on that now. Give me 150. 140 here. 150. You want them? 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1285. 1969 Topps. Nolan Ryan again. What do you got? 425. Now get a bit 425. 425 on Nolan Ryan here. Get a bit 425. Give me 450 on that now. Get a bit 450. And 475 to go. Get a bit 475. You want him at $475 to go. Get a bit 475. Any interest at 475 right here. Now 500 to go. Give me 500 on Nolan Ryan now. Get a bit 500 to go. 475 online. Need 500. Give me 500 on that. Anybody? 500 now. Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit 500. 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit 500. 500. Last chance. Give me $500. Sold them 475 to bidder number 3290. Lot 1286. 1986 Topps. Got Jerry Rice and more in there. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who gives 60? Now $70. 70 for the lot here. Get him at $70 on the cards now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70 on that. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70? 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Need 70. Got Jack Nicklaus in there and more. How about 70 on that? Anybody want him at 70? 60 bid, 70 there, 80 to go, $80 now, but if at 80, give me 80 for all the cards here. $80. Anybody? 80 to go, $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80, $80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80, $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10798. Lot 1287. Frank Thomas game used autograph ball and more. Nice group there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $70 on that. Give me 70. Here, hand 80 now, bit of an 80 for the whole group here. Get a bit 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of an 80. You want a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 70's bid. 80 to go. Give me 80 for all the baseballs here. Get a bit 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80 here. Bit of an 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 911. Lot 1288. 1981 Donruss PGA Tour sets and the NHL set as well. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for the whole group here? Get him at $80 now. Bit of at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 right here. Head 90 now. Bit of at 90. $100 on that. Get him at 100. Who wants him? 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120. 120 now. You want him? 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Bit of at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 110 I've got. Need 120 right there. Now 130 on that. 130 bid. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. 140 for the cards. Give me 140 on that. 140. 130 here. 140. 140, yes. Now 150, 150, 160, 160 on the lot. Now get about 160 on that. 160 where? You want them? 160, 160, 160 on that now. 160 and 170 now. 170's bid. 180, 180 there. 190. 190 for the cards. Give me 190. You want them now? Get a bit 190. 180 bid. Need 190 on that now. Get a bit 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get a bit 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 10798. Lot 1289. Collection of 4. The Donruss MLB wax boxes here. Take a look. What do you got? 110. How about 120 for the group here? Get him at 120. 120. All the cards now. Get him at 120 on that. Give me 120. Now 130 for the group here. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 right here. Need 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Last chance. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10865. Lot 1290. Unitas, Johnny Unitas, Joe Namath, Mike Singletary, got Ken Griffey Jr. in there, and much, much more. Nice group of autographs there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 for the whole group here. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 110 now. 110 where now? Put him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Hundreds a bid. 110 now. Any further bidding at 110 now? Give me 110 on that. 110 where? Sold him $100 to bidder number 10782, lot 1291, 14 assorted Chicago Blackhawks pucks. What do you got? Start them at 50 for the bunch now. Get them at 50. All the pucks. How about $50 on 50? Yes. 50, 60 on the group now. Get them at 60. Give me 60 for all the pucks now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any interest at 60? I've got 50. Now 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10865, lot 1292, 2 with a 1990 basketball card wax boxes. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110 for the group. 110 for basketball now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Who'll give 110 now? Put him at 110. 110 on the lot to go now. Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 110 to go. 110. 20 now. 120 and 130. Give me 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on the lot now. 130 now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130 now. Get him at 130. Last chance. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 959, lot 1293, 77, 71, 72 tops NBA complete set. What do you got? 600 is bid. How about 650 on that? 650 for the set now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 to go now? Get him at 650. 650 right here. Now 700 and 750. 750 on the set now. Get him at 750. Any interest at 750 on that? You want him? 750. 750. I got 700 online here. Need 750. Any interest now? Get him at 750 on that now. 750. Anybody else want him at 750? Give me 750. 700 there. Now 750. Any for at 750? Yes. Now 800 on that. Get him at 8. 800 to go now. Get him at 800. 800. Got some nice names in there. Lou Alcindor, Will Chamberlain, Maravich, and more. And I need 800. You got 750? 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Give me 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Any further bidding at 800 on that now? Get him at 8. All in, all done now. Get him at 800. $800. 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 10836, lot 1294. Jeremy Roenick and Dennis Savard hockey sticks here. Nice autograph pieces. What do you got? $50 on that. Give me 50 on the sticks now. Get him at 50 to go. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on the sticks now? Get him at 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Didn't he just get in the Hall of Fame this weekend? That's what I thought. 50. How about 50? Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that one. Get him at 50. A Hall of Famer now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 back here. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? I heard the story he told. $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? 50's the bid. $60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 578, bidder 578, lot 1294A. Felix Potvin, the goalie stick here. What do you got? You let me know when you're ready. 1294A got the Felix the Cat Potvin autographed goalie stick. What do you got? Start him at 70. $70 on the goalie stick now. Get him at 70. Give me $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? $70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? How much? How about $50 on the stick now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. You want him 50? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 for the goalie stick now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1295. Ron Santo, autographed baseball bat here. What do you got? $50. Really, no takers. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Anybody want him at 50? Back here, and 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60 to go on that now. 60 where? I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Sold him 50, bidder 578, bidder 578, lot 1296. Hank Aaron autographed commemorative bat here. What bat? What do you got on that? 140. How about 150 for Hank Aaron now? Get him at 150. 150 for the bat now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 on that. Who wants him? 150 now. Get him at 150 for Hank Aaron now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. Any interest now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Any further bidding? At 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance. 150 for the bat now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 10816, lot 1297. Wrigley Field model kits, shed and light print there. Got some pennants and more in there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 50 on the lot. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50 for the Cubbies here. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. $50. Who wants him? 50 on that. Now get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1298. Jimmy Connors, Rod Laver, Chris Everett, Martina Navratilova, all the autographed tennis balls. There's a pretty cool little lot right there. What do you got? 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 for the tennis balls now. Get them at 50 on that. Again, need 50 to start. 50, 50. Now 60 for the autographed tennis balls here. 50's bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Give me $60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70? Got 60 here. 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. $70. 70 here. Now 80. $80. You want them at 80 for all four. 80's bid. Now 90. 90 on that. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? But if at 90, you want him? $90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Last chance. Give me $90. 90. Now 100. 100 on that. You want him at 100? 100 there. 10. Get him at 110. 110 for all four now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 here. Now 120. 120. 120 for all four now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. 120's bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130. Now 140. Near out. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number. That's you. Oh. 10859. Lot number 1299. Papa Bear Hallis autograph photo. What do you got? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 for George Hallis here. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Who'll give 50 to start now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. Lot 12 or 1300 rather. 1300 Doyle Brunson autograph book photo and Ace of Hearts. What do you got? $70 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Start him at $70 for Doyle Brunson now. Get him at 70. 70. What do you want? 70. How about 50 on that? Anybody want him at 50 to go now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50 right here. Now 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60. I've got 50. Need 60. Now 70. $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. Doyle Brunson at $70. Now get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 60 right here. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10865. Lot 1301. A Pele autographed soccer jersey. Take a look at that. What do you got? 170. How about 180 for Pele? 180. 190. Now get him at 190 on the jersey now. Give me 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Anybody? 190. 190. 190 for the lot here. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Now get him at 190. Anybody else? 190. Yes. 190 now. 200 to go. Get him at $200. 200 on Pele now. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200 to go. Anybody else? 200. 200. 200. All in, all done on that. 200 bid, 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on the jersey. 225 to go. 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now for Pele here? Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225? 200 bid, 25 now. Any further bidding? 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 10859. Lot 1302. Another Pele autographed soccer jersey here. What did he give on that? 180. How about 190 for Pele? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Give me 190. Anybody? 190 there now. 200 to go. Get him at $200. 200 bid. 225. 225 on that. Anybody? 225. It'd been 2.25 now. Any interest at 225 on the jersey? 225 is bid. Now 250. 250. You want him? 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 930, lot 1303. 11 assorted 1990 and 91 NFL Pro Wax sets here. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for the lot now? Get him at 80. 80 for all the cards now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. 80 and how? 80 to go for the cards here. Get him at $80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. 70 right here. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. All 80 back here. Now 90 on that now. Bit of at 90 for the group to go now. Get him at 90. I've got 80 in house here. Need 90 on that now. Bit of at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bit of at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 578. Bidder 578. Lot 1304. 87 and 88. Fleer basketball complete with a sticker. What do you got? 275. It would have been 300 on that. Now 325. Anyone? 325. 350. 350. You want them at 350 on that now? Get them at 350. For the cards now, get them at 350. Who wants them? 350 on that now? Get them at 350. Anybody want them at 350? 350. I've got 375 right here. Need 350 on that now? Get them at 350. Who wants them? 350. 350 on that now? Get them at 350. All in, all done now. Get them at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 10865, lot number 1305. Louisville Slugger and Rawling Bats and Balls. Nice group. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the bunch? $60 for the bats and balls. Give me 60 on that. 60. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody? 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. 60, 70, 80 to go now. Bit of an 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 for the lot to go. Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 right there. Now 90. $90. Anybody? 90 now. Bit of at 90 for the bats and balls. Get him at 90 now. Bit of at 90 on that. Give me $90. 80 I've got. 90 there. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on the lot to go. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 and 120 for the whole group there. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 3294, lot 1306. Got the 85 Bears autograph, Walter Payton photo. That's a pretty cool picture right there. What do you got? 225. It would have been 225 on that now. Get him at 225 to go. 225. It would have been 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Now 275. You want him 275? It would have been 275. 275 now. 275. Yes. No. 275. Yes. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 online. 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. You want him 325? I got 300 online. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. You're out now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 961, lot 1307. Paul Canerco autograph photo here. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 for Canerco now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Start him at $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100. How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50 for the autograph photo now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 back here. Now 60. Any interest? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him $50 to bidder number 584. Bidder 584. Lot number 1308. Got another one here. Another Canerco autograph photo here. What do you got on that? $100. Anybody? Want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. $100. 100 to start. Need 100. Anybody? Give me 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at $50 for Canerco now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on this one. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Now get him at 50. $50. Need 50 on this one. Any interest? $50. Pass on that. Lot 1309. 1989 Super Bowl 23. Is that right? 49ers. Bengals. Frame poster. Take a look. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get a bit 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else? 60 for the poster now. Get a bit 60. $60 for the poster now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Now 70. 70 on the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Get a bit 70. 70 where now? But a bit 70 to go. I've got 60 here. Need 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. All in, all done now. Get a bit $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 945. Lot 1310 got the 1998 Chicago Bulls champions commemorative chair. What do you got? Give me 100 for the chair. $100. Anybody want about 100 here? Now 10. 110 to go. 110. Where now? Bid of 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Give me 110 for the chair. 110. 100 is the bid. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. All in, all done on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110 where? Sold them $100 to bidder number 10865. Lot number 1311. Got the 87 88 Fleer NBA complete set here. What do you got? 425. 425, yes? 425, 50. Now get him at 450. Now 475. 475 on that. Give me 475. 475. 450 is the bid. Need 475 on that. Now get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475? I've got 450. Give me 475 on the set here. 475 where? Anybody else? 475. You want him? 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Sold them 450 to bidder number 10865. Lot 1312. Well, again, nice group of old baseball cards. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. There's quite a selection, some good names in there. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get him at 130, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. 140 for all of them now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 where? Now 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150? Got 140. Need 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 and 160 to go on that now. 160 now. Bid him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 now? I've got 150. Need 160. 160 for the cards now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 3290. Lot 1313. 1958 tops. Got Sandy Koufax and more in there. Again, some great names in there. What do you got? 120, 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. Give me 130 for all the cards there. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 here. Need 130. 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140 for the cards now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 130 right here. Need 140. 140 I've got. And a 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150. Who else? 150. 150 for the group to go. Get him at 150 on that. Any further bidding? At 150 now. Get him at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. 150 right here. 160 on that. 160. 160 for the cards now. 160 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 3260. Lot 1314. 1954 tops. Jackie Robinson here. What do you got? 425. It had 425 on the Jackie Robinson. 425 to go. Now get him at 4.25. Now get him at 425. You want him 425? I got 400 here. 25 there. Now 450. 450. You want him? Now get him at 450 on that. Anybody else want him at 450 to go on that now? Give me 450. 450 where? Now get him at 450. 425's the bid. Need 450 on that now. 450 and 475 for Jackie Robinson. Now get him at 475 on that. Anybody else? 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. 475. Last chance on that. Give me 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 10831. Lot 1315. Yogi Berra, 1954. What do you got? 70, $80 on that. Get him at 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90, $90. Who wants him? 90 on that now. Get him at 90, $90 and 100 to go now. Bid him at 100, $100, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 for Yogi Berra now. Get him at 110, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110, 100 the bid here. 110 now. Any interest at 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. The bidder number 10835. Lot 13, 16, 1952. Tops Yogi Berra. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130 for Yogi Berra. 130. Who wants him? Give me 130. Now 140. 140 for the card here. Get him at 140. 140. Where now? Put him at 140. 140 to go. Give me 140 on that now. Yogi Berra at 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Now 150. 150 for the card now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Put him at 150. 150. 150. 150 right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160? 160. Anybody else want him? 160 right here. Now 170. Give me 170 on the card. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All 170 right here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 963, lot 13, 17, 1954 tops. Got Ted Williams in there and more. Some great names in there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275 for the whole group there. Get him at 275. Who wants them? 275. Get him at 275 on that. 250 right here. Now 275. Anybody else want him at 275? You want them 275, 275 for the group to go now. Get him at 275. Who else? 275. You get them all now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Sold him 250. Bidder number 964, lot 1318, the sealed Michael Jordan Nike Wings poster here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the poster. 60, $70. Now get him at 70 and 80 now, but him at 80. 80 on the poster now, get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80? Right there. Now 90, 90 and $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now, but him at 100. 100 for the sealed poster here. $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. 120. Now 130. 130 bid. 140. 140. 150. 160. 160 and 170 now. 170 on that. Give me 170. I've got 160 right there. Need 170 on that now for the sealed poster now. Get him at 170. You want him? 170, 170, 170 here and 180 now. Get him at 180, 190 to go. 190, 190. Give me 190 on that. You want him now? Get him at 190, 180, 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 there. 25. Get him at 2.25 on that now. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? 225. Any interest? At 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Here now 250 for the poster now. Get him at 250. Give me 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? I've got 250 here. Need 275. You want him? 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance. Give me 275 on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 10865, lot number 1319. Got 1952, 53, and 1959 tops, cards, got some commons and more in there. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450 for the group to go. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. You want him at 450. Now 475. 475. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 500 for the cards now. Give me 500. Anybody want him at 500? That's a nice group right there. Get him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500. I've got 475. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. Anybody else want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. $500. Anybody else want him at 5? 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 902, lot 1320, 1957 tops. Got Frank Robinson in there and more. Again, great big group there with some great names in there. Take a look at that. Pee Wee Reese, Louis Aparicio. Wow, what a nice group. What do you got? That's it. 225 into 250. Now 75. 275 on that. Get him at 275. You want him 275? Anybody else want him at 275 on that? Get him at 275. I got 250 right here. Need 275. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that now? 275 where? Anybody else? 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 904. You all set?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1321.
And we've got 85 twins and more. Start us at. And 130 to go. Bid it at 130 now. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. I'm at 120. Need 130 and 140 to go. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 where? 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid now. 140. Bid it at 140 and 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid now. 150 bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150 all in. Sold at 140 bidder. 910 and 1322 1322. We've got new in box 1990 91 upper deck. Start us at. And 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 160 now. Bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 160 now. Bid it at 160, 150 bid now. 160 bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160 and 170 where? 170 bid it at 170. I have 160 here, 170. I have 160 here. You need to be 170, 170 and 180 now. Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 170 bid now. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180 and 190. 190 to go. Out in house. 190 to go. Bid it at 190 and 200. 200 now. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 now. 200 to go. Bid it at 2 and 225. 225 bid it at 225. 2 bid now. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. Sold at 200 bidder. 10877 1323 8788 Fleer. Start us at. And 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 and 500. 500 now. Bid it at 5 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5 where? Bid it at 500. 500 to go. 475 bid now. 5 bid it at 5 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 where? Bid it at 5 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 and 550 now. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 5 bid now. 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. Bid it at 550. Sold it 500. Bidder. 965. 1324. 1950 Bowman Berra. Start us at. And 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 140, 150 now. 160, 160 to go. 160, 170 now. Bid it at 170, 170 to go. Bid it at 170, 170 where? Bid it at 170, 170 to go. Bid it at 170, 170 now. Bid it at 170 and 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180 and 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 180 bid now. 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 bid it at 190 all in. Sold at 180 bidder. 10865 1325 Royal Dornock. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. There's actually 2 plus St. Andrews. Both frames start us at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1326 76 tops. Walter Payton. Start us at. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60 and 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865 1327 1989 Startling. Start us at 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. How about 80? 80 to go. 80 to open. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. How about 60? One time 60, and we're moving on. 60 to go, bid it at 60 and 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865, 1328. Phil Mickelson, Auto Custom, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Nice prints. 50, also Palmer. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Two prints. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1329, framed Carlton Fisk, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to open. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1330. Scott, how do you say that? Pasednik. Scott Pasednik, 2005, 2005. Start us at. How about 50? $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1331. Here we've got a yard-long national game Cubs team framed print. Start us at. How about 1,000? Need 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? 1,000 to open. Need 1,000 to open on this one. $1,000. 1,000 where? Bid at 1,000. 1,000 to open. I need 1,000 to open. $1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000. Bid at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody at 1,000 on the phone? 1,000. Need 1,000 to open, or we can't move on. $1,000. Need 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1. 1,000 to open. $1,000. 1,000. Yes, 1,000. Now 1,100. 11 to go. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100 where? Bid at 11. 1,100 bid at 11. 1,100. All in, all done. Sold at $1,000 to bidder number 60. 60 the bidder. And 1332 NFL homecoming. Start us at. And 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 550 now, bid it at 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 bid it at 550, sold at 500, bidder. 2794, 1333, Michael Jordan winning shot. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1333A. Michael Jordan MVP. Start us at. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10763, 1334. Bears Dick Buckus, start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 9902, 1335. Peyton, Matt Suey. Backfield in motion. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1336. Walter Payton autograph Wheaties box. Start us at. And 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. I have 140 bid. Now 150. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder. 10805. 1337. 1967 Detroit Tigers. Start us at. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. That's both balls. One money. One bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 10886 1338. Topps baseball 1973. Start us at. And 650 to go. Bid it at 657 now. 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750. I have seven bid. 750 now. 800 to go. Eight where? Bid it at 800. 850 now. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. Eight bid now. 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850 bid it at 850 and 9 to go. 900 now and 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950 bid it at 950. I have nine bid now. 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950 and 1,000 now. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000, 1,100. 11 to go. Bid 1,100. 11 now. Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 1,100. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11 and 12 now. 1,200. 12 to go. Bid at 1,200. 1,200 now. Bid at 12. 12 to go. Bid at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Excuse me. 1,100 bid. Now 12 bid at a 12. 12 to go. Bid at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid at a 12. 1,200. 1,200 where? 1,200. 1,200 bid at a 1,200. All in, all done. Sold at 1,100. Bidder number 933. The bidder. And 1339 sealed Michael Jordan wings poster. Start us at. And 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? 80 to go. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 and 90. 90 to go and 100. 100 now. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Yes, yes. And 140 now. 150 to go. 60. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 where? 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 160 bid now. 170 and 180 to go. 180 now. 190. 190, bid it at 190, 190 and 200. 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid now, 225. 225 to go and 250. 250 where and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275 bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder 10865 1340. Ted Williams autograph speedball. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. How about 80? $80. 80 to go. Let's sell it. $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. We'll try 70 one time. $70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 1950s Ted Williams autographed baseball. $70. Yes. Yeah, it is a while. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And remember, always, if there's items that we passed on, contact us. We'll contact the owner and see what we can do for you. Okay, in 1341, new in-box action figures start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1342, Evel Knievel autographed bicycle helmet. Start us at. Who's got what? 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, and 80, 80 now. 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 go. $80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 3101, 1343, 5 vintage baseball gloves. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70. Wow. So sorry. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 3297 1344 basketball frame panoramic. Start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass 1345. Jimmy Garoppolo. Graded rookie card. Start us at. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder. 10865. 10865. Excuse me. Floor, Todd Gurley and David Johnson. More. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 10865 1347. Bill Russell, T. Bradshaw, more. Start us at. I'm at 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 55, absentee. 1348. We've got Cal Ripken, Ron Santer, Joe Madden, more. Start us at. I have 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 55, absentee. 1349, Willie Mays, Fergie Jenks, more. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 10783 1350. Carlton Musial and more. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1351. Fergie Jenkins, Pete Rose. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 917 1351A. Stan Musial. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, 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 bid it at 50. Pass on that too. And 1352. Is it Jay Burwanger? Is that how you say it? Wow. Burwanger? It's a throwback helmet. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1353. John Paxton autographed black Reebok. Start us at. And 110 to go. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 953 1354. Brickhouse, Mel Allen, more. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder. 934 1355. Raleigh Fingers and Robin Ventura. Start us at. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. Sold it, 42 bidder. 967, 1355A, collection, 5 assorted. Start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 10865, 1356. Dick Buckus, autograph football. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 578. 578 the bidder. 1357, Bill Russell, Will Chamberlain, and more. Start us at. And 350 to go, bid it at 350 now. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325 now. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder 10873, 1358. Kershaw, Strasburg, Turner, autograph. Start us at. How about 50? $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1359. Savard, auto, inaugural Panther. Start us at. Bunch of pucks here. Nice collection. Beauties. Start us at, how about 50? 50 to go on all the pucks. 50 where, bid it at 50. 60 now. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. I don't think you could buy pucks just to play with them that cheap. 60 bucks. $60. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 10865. 1367 Blackhawk Hall of Fame. Start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where, now 90. 90 now 100. 100, 100, 110. I have 100 here. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 and 140. 140. Bid it at 140. We're out in house. 140. Bid it at 140. I have 130 here. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. One more time. 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, and 160. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150, bidder 10865, 1361. Here we have a nice little pair of Nodders, bobbleheads, and 1960s era Blackhawk and Canadians. Start us at. And 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140 and 150. 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 now. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170 and 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. Pardon me? Oh, would be would be nice for me to be watching, right? 190 now 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2 and 225. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 225 now 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250 now 275. 275 bid it at 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 275. All in, all done. Sold at 250, bidder number 10865. 1362. Here we go. A 1960s Blackhawk bobblehead nodder. Start us at 120 and 130 to go. 130 where? 140 now. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now and 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 170 now. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. 170. Bid it at 170. 160 here. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170. I have 160 online. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder 10865. 1363, Frank Thomas autographed frame photos. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Yes, on that. 1364, Air Jordan. Start us at and 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 170 now. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 160 bid now. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 160 bid now. 170 bid it at 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 969 1365. Michael Jordan official bat. Start us at and more. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. How about 80? $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1366. Jordan jerseys upper deck. Start us at and 130 to go. Bid it at 130 now. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140. Bid it at 140. 150 now. 150. 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 190 where? 190. Bid it at 190 and 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. 190 bid. Now 200. Bid it at 2. There's a lot of stuff there. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid now 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Sold at 190 bidder. 10865, 1367. Bears autograph, football and Butkus jersey. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. And 80 where? 80 now. 80, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 971, 1368. Wayne Gretzky. Start us at $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. So how about 50? $50. Bid it at 50. 50 one time, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1369, Bill Lambier, auto game autographed game used Detroit Pistons short. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. We've got those kitchen doors closed. Tucker can't get out. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70 and 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80 and 90. 90 to go. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90 and 100. 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. and 120 to go. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where bid it at 120. 120 where bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. All in. Sold it 110. Bidder 905, 1370. Alex Rodriguez autographed baseball. Start us at about 40. $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1370A, Willie Mays, Herman Franks. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder 917, 1371. 1979 Esposito. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 972. 1379. Start us at $50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1379A, 85 and 88 Tops football. Start us at 90 at 100 where? 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to go and 110 now. 110, 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130, 140 now. 140 to go and 150. 160. 160 to go and 170 where? Bid it at 170. 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 190. 190 and 2. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 225. 225 and 250. 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275 and 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 325. 325 and 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 375. 375 and 4. 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 425. 425 and 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 now. 425 now. 450 bid it at 450. 450 and 475. 475 bid it at 475. 475 to go. 475 bid it at 475. 475 bid it at 475. 475 all in. Sold at 450 bidder 3285 and 1379B. Tops for and 1985 and 1988. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60 bidder 10865, 1380. Ken Norton, Leon Spinks. Start us at. And 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Sold it 45. Bidder 10849, 1381, 1957 Robin Hood and Gunsmoke cards. Start us at. And 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 100. I have 90 bid. Thank you for coming. And 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 100 and 110, 110, 110, and 120 to go. 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120. And 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, all in. Sold at 120, bidder 964, 1382, 56 gum products. Start us at and 150, 150 to go, and 160 now, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid now, 160, 170 where, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, 190 bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190 bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 and 200. 200 now, bid it at 2, 2 to go, 200, bid it at 200, 200 where, bid it at 200, 190 bid, now 200, 200 to go and 225. 225 bid it at 225, 225 bid it at 225, 225 bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225. 200 bid, 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold it, 200 bidder. 965, 1383, 57 tops, space. Almost complete set, start us at. And 250 to go, bid it at 250 now. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now. 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. All in. Sold it 225 bidder. 974, 1384, Gunsmoke and Zorro. Start us at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190 now, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 and 2, 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 200, 200, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 200. I have 190 bid now, 2, 200 to go, bid it at 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200 bid it at 2, 200, 190 bid now 2, sold at 190 bidder. 965, 1385, Beatles, Diary, Zorro, and more. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go and 90. 90 to go. 90 now, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90 and 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130 and 140 now. 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, and 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160 now, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, and 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 160, 170, 180 now. 180 now 200 190 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190 bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180 bidder. 965, 1386, 300 magic cards. Start us at. And 170 to go, bid it at 170 now. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, 170. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 933. 1387, man from Uncle, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 964. 1388. Adams family, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90. Sold at 80, bidder 964. 1389. Brett Favre Super Bowl, start us at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at, how about 80? 80 to go. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Yes, on that. 1390. Here we go. Kenny Pickett to 2022. This is amazing. Start us at 800. 800 to go. 800. 800. Hands should be up all over. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800. 800. Bid it at 8. 800. 800. Bid it at 800. How about 700 one time? 700 one time. One time only. 700. Won't go lower. Needs 700 to open. 700. 7 to go. 700. 700. Bid it at 7. 700. 700. Bid it at 7. 700. Wow. That would have been a buy for somebody. We'll pass on that. And remember, call us or text us or email us if you have interest in some of the past items. And 1391. 6 assorted NFL, start us at. And 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid now, 1. Sold at 90, bidder 3129. 1392. A New York Yank, start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1394. Did we skip 93? Is there no 93? No 93. Okay. Stone Cold and Undertaker autograph. Start us at 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. Before you put that on, let me talk to you. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 10865. Okay. And we're 1395, an antique pressed steel craft toy dump truck. Start us at And 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, I'm at 120, now 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder, 976, 1396, Tootsie Toys, start us at. And 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, sold at 25, bidder, 3297, 1397, Mr. Peanuts, start us at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, sold at 40, bidder, 977, 1398, big little book, start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 where, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 now, bid it at 15, sold at 10, bidder, 2012, 1399, more better little book, start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 now, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, sold at 10, bidder number 2012, 1399A, an F&B Skippy police doll. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 3297, 1400. We've got a Space Patrol Man from Mars, Totem Head. Start us at. I need 200, 200 to start, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. We'll pass on that. 1401, vintage folk art children's rocking horse, featured right up in front here. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, 100 where, 100 to go, 100, 100 where, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1401A, hand carved wooden rocking horse. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1402, we've got a Columbia built cruiser bike here. Start us at 110, 120, 130, 140. I have 140, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, 160, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. I have 160, now 170, bid it at 170. 170, 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, 200, now 225. 225, 250, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, yes, you have it, and 300. 300 where, bid it at 3, 3 to go. 300, 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 to go, I have 300 now, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325, all in. Sold at 300 to bidder number 150, 150 the bidder. Thank you. And 1403, we've got a vintage ladies Italian bike. Start us at. 100. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Ooh, did I get that all the way out? I guess I did. Yeah. 100. Bid it at 100. Sorry about that. 979. I sold it 100 to 979. Yeah. Once we say it, ladies and gentlemen, I have to honor that. If I get it all the way out, sometimes I say so, but we don't have to do it then. But when it's all the when I get the D out, we have to sell it. So online bidders, we really need your help to speed it up just a little bit because we do not want to miss your bid. Isn't fair to you or the consigner. We really want every bid that we can take. So we're not selling things fast or short bidding ever. Uh, so help us with that. Having said that, 1404 is a 1970s bike, a folding bicycle. Start us at about $50. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Um, pass on that. 1405, we've got a tandem. Start us at. I need 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1405A, we've got a 50 Schwinn startlet tank balloon bike. Start us at. 100. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 980. And 1405B, a vintage Ernie Clements Valken. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1405C, we've got a Schwinn World Sport. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1406, a Lionel. We're into trains. Okay. Some Lionel trains. Start us at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Yep. 90 now 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. Now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. And 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, 140 now. Bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160. And 170. See, I just hanging around there waiting for you, folks. 170, 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 180 now. Bid it at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 170 bid now. 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180 all in. Sold at 170 bidder. 10781, 1407 Lionel. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. And 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80 and 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80 bidder. 983, 1408. Original Lionel, Great Northern. Start us at. What is it? 60, 70 to go. Bid it at 70, 80 now. Bid it at 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80 and 90, 90 to go and 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1, 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120 and 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130 and 140 to go. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid. 150 now. 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 where? 170 bid it at 170. 170. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 and 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 and 2. 200. 2 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225 and 250 now. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 and 260 or 250, 275. Of course, 275, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. I have 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder 981. And 1409, more trains, start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60, 70, 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. And 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? 90 now 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 10781 1410. More Lionel, start us at. And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 9813 1411. Markland train. Start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. How about 50 one time? 50 to go one time. 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1412, a collection of 9. Start us at. And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50. Sold at 50, bidder number 986. 1413, 4, new inbox. Start us at. And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 981 1414. Lionel, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60, 60 now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 80 to go. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Now 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 to go, bid it at 1. And 110 now. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I'm 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder 591. 1415, Lionel Missile. Start us at. How much? 100 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. And 120, 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 984 1416. Lionel, start us at. And 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. And 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. And 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where? 120, bid it at 120, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, one more time, 130 and 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, 150 now, 150, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150 bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150 and 160, 160 bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160 bid it at 160, 170 where? 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 bid it at 170, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160 bidder, 10776 1417, more Lionel, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, 70 to go, 70 now, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now, 90 bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, and 100. 100 now, bid it at 110 to go, 110 bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid, now 110 bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 bid it at 110 all in, sold at 100, bidder 10781. And at 1418, Greg is going to take back over and take her home.
Cool. Okay, good. Enjoy yourself tonight. All right. Lot 1418. Lionel again on the switcher and the bell ringer tender. What do you got? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on the group to go here. Get a bit 275. I got 250, 275 on that. Now get a bit 275. Who else? Now get a bit 275, 275. Anybody else want a bit 275 on that? Now get a bit 275, 250 bid, 275. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 275, 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 990. Lot 1419. Lionel again. Got some locomotives in rolling stock. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60, $60 for the whole bunch here. Get a bit 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want a bit 60? 50's the bid. 60 now. Get a bit 60. Who else now? Get a bit 60. I got 50. Need 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody else want a bit 60? $60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. 60 to go now. Bid a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 986. Lot 1420. Got some pre-war Lionel here. What do you got? 150, 160 now. Get a bit 160, 160 for the lot here. Get a bit 160, 160 now. Bit of it 160, 160 and 170, 170 for the lot now. Get a bit 170. You want them 170, 170 now. Get a bit 170 on that now. Get a bit 170. Who wants them now? Get a bit 170. You want them 170, 170. You got 160, 170 on that now. Who else now? Get a bit 170. Here now 180, 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. 180, 180, 170 here. 180. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 10858. Lot 1421. Lionel, some more of it here with some boxes to go with it. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 for the Lionel. I'll get 50 on that now. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Maybe 40. Anybody? 40 to go. Start them at 40 now, but at 40 for the Lionel now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? How come it's not showing? It says locomotives, but there's no pictures of the locomotives. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. Well, again, $40. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40. We're going to pass on that lot. 14. Okay, well, you know what? We'll back up. I'll take your 40. Who get 45 on that now? Get him at 45, 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45, 45. Anybody want him at 45? Now 50, $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? I got 45, 50 there. Now 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 on that. 60, $70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Again, read the description here. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Any further bidding? At 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 983. Lot 1422. Some more Lionel again. Nice group there. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that? 80 to go. Now 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 for the Lionel. Now get about 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? What about 100 now? What about 100? 100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 there. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110 on the lot to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110. Where now? Get it at 110. Got 100. 10, 20, 120 now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 on that? 120. Who wants him? 120, 120, 120, 110 bid. 120 to go. 120 on that. Any further bidding at 120, 120. Now get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 10781. Lot 1423. Lionel got the locomotive and the caboose. What do you got? 70, 80 on that now. Get him at 80, 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90 for the lot here. $90 for the lot here. Get him at 90. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get him at 90, 90. Where now? Bid him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100, 100 there. 10, 110, 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Now 120, 120. Who else? 120 for the lot now. 120 there. 130. Anybody? 130, 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 where? Sold at 120. Bidder number 10776. Lot 1424. Got some standard gauge here on the pre-war Lionel. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Who wants him? 250. Now get him at 250 on that. 2.25 is the bid. 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Now get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. 2.25 is the bid. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 993. Lot 1425. Lionel again. We've got the locomotive, tender, and some rolling stock. What do you got? 70, $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 on the lot here. 80 is the bid. How about 90? Now 100. $100 on that. Now get him at 100 here. 10, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Now 130. 130 on 130 bid. 140. 140. 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. 60. 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. You want him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 150 I've got. Need 160 now. Any further bidding now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10781. Lot 1426. Got the tin plate. Lionel here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60, $70 for the tin litho here. 70, $80. You got 70, right? 60. How about 70? $70 on that. Get him at 70 for the group to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70? Give me 70 for the group here. Get him at 70. I've got 60 bid. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at $70. 70 where? Sold him 60 to bidder number 2808. Lot 1427. Got some rolling stock here. What do you got? 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150 for 4 pieces here. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want about 100 to start here? Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110. Where now? Put him at 110. You want about 110 to go. I've got 100 bid. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Give me 110. You want him? 110. 110 to go. Here now. now 20. 120 on that. 120 for 120. Now 130 on that. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130 on that. Give me 130. Who wants them? 130. 130. 120's here. 130. Last chance on that now. Give me 130. 130's the bid, 140 on that. 140, 140, and 150 now. Get him at 150. You got some tankers in there that are hard to find. 140, you got 130? 140, 50 now. Get him at 150, 150 on that. 150. Who wants them now? Get him at 150. You want him at 150 now. 150 where now? But at 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150, 150 to go. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10781. Here we go. Lot 1428. I got some more standard gauge here. Nice pre-war Lionel. What do you got? 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go. Now 180 on that. 180. Who wants them? 180, 180, 180 on that now. 180 for the bigger stuff here. 180. Who wants it? 180. Anybody? 180, 190 on that now. Get him at 190. How about 200 now? Get him at 200 on that now. 200 back here. I got 200 in house. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250. You want them? 250. 250 on that. 250. Now 75. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 3? No. Get him at 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that now. Get him at 3. I got 275 online. Need 300. 300 on that. Any further bid to get 300. Last chance on that now. I get 300. Now 25. It'll be 325 to go. 325 where? Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. All in, all done. $325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10858. Lot 1429. Got some more standard gauge here. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. 160, 70 now. Get him at 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 where now? Get him at 170. 160 I've got here. Need 170. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170. On the locomotive here. Get him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? 170 where? 170 right here. And 180 on the lot. Get him at 180. 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180. You want him? 180. Got 170. Need 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 where now? Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on the locomotive here. Get him at 180. All in, all done on that. 180. Yes, now 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else want him at 190? 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190 now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 984. Lot 1430. Got some more Lionel rolling stock with the locomotive in there. What do you got? 50, 60 for the bunch here. Get him at 60, $60 on that now. Anybody else want him at 60? Give me $60. Anybody 60? 50 right here. Need 60. Should see hands everywhere. 60's the bid. Now 70 on that. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70 for the whole lot here. Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70, $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? For the trains here, get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70, $70 where now? But if it's 70, $70. Any interest? At $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10781. Lot 1431. Lionel again on the locomotive and tender. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 20. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 and 130. 130. 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who wants him? 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. I've got 130. Need 140 on that. 140. 140. Now 150. 150's the bid. 160 now. 160. Give me 160. 170 on that now. 170 bid. 180 on that. 180. Who wants him? 180. 180. 180. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190 now. But if at 190, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. I've got 180. Need 190 for the locomotive here. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. 190 there. Now 200 to go. Get him at $200 on that. You want him? 200, 200, 200 to go now. Get him at 200. Last chance. Give me 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 10781. Lot 1432. Got the Lionel again with the original boxes here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70. How about 80? $80 on the lot now. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Give me $80 for the lot here. Get a bit 80. 70 I've got. Need 80. $80 on that now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Who wants them? $80. Any further bid to get 80 on that now? You want them? 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 986. Lot 1433. Got some more Lionel here with the boxes. And, well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Nice lot there. $60. Schutzy, hands everywhere on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 where now? But him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? $60 back there. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any 70 here. Hand 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 no. Bit of at 80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 for the Lionel here? Get him at 80. 70's online. Need 80. Anybody else want him at 80? Sold him 70 to bidder number 986, lot 1434. Lionel again. Locomotive with some rolling stock there. Got some neat pieces in there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. 67. I need 70. Craig, you want him at 70 there? 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80. Who else now? Get him at 80, 70, 80, $90. You want him at 90? No. Bit of at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90 on that now. Bit of at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 where now? Bit of at 90. Again, nice group there. Get him at 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. $90. All in 90 back here. Now a $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10. Get him at 110. 110 no. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100 online. 10 now. Bid him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10776. 1435. Lionel again here with the locomotive and tender. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. 130 now. Get him at 130 for the lot here. You get 130, 40, 140, 140 bid, 50, 150. You want him at 150. Now 160 on that. Now get him at 160, 170, 170 to go. Give me 170 on that. Anybody? 170, 160 is the bid, 170, 180, 180, and 190 to go. 190 on that. 190. Any interest at 190 now? Bit of it 190 to go. 190. Any interest? 190, 180 right here. 190 here. Now 200. 200 to go. Now get him at $200. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200? 200 now, bit of it $200. 200 is bid. 225 on that. Now get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250 now. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. I got 2.25 right here. Need 250. Any interest? 250. Now 275 to go. 275 on that. Give me 275 on the locomotive here. Get him at 275. 250. Now 75. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 275 I got. Now 300 on that. Get him at 300 I go. Get him at 300, 300, 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 982, lot 1436. Pre-war Lionel again. The big stuff. Standard gauge here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that now? 170 on the locomotive now. Get him at 170. 170 where now? But him at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that? Give me 170 here. Hand 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. That's a nice piece right there. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. I've got 170. Need 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 for the locomotive now. Get him at 180. 180. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Give me 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at $200 on that. Get him at 200. Hey, anybody want him at 2 now? But him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 I got. Now 2.25. 225. It'd have been 225. $225 on that. Get him at 225. 200 online. 25 now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225? Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 2808, lot 1437. Here we go. The Yankee, the Flying Yankee, the Streamliner here. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him? Start him at 50 right here. Now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Got 50. Need 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 where now? But if it's 60, I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 where now? But if it's 60, give me 60 on that. Anybody else for the 60 right here for the Yankee Streamliner here? At 60 there, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go on that now. But if it's 70, $70 where now? But if it's 70, last chance on that. Give me $70. 70 right there. Hand 80 now. But if it's 80, give me $80 on that. 80 for the Flying Yankee now. Get him at 80. 70's the bid. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? But if it's 80, sold him 70 to bidder number 989, lot 1438. More Lionel here. What do you got? $80. Start him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. I need 80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 here. 90 now. Bit of at 90. 90 for the group to go here. $90 on that now. Bit of at 90. Who wants him? Give me 90. Anybody? 90 now. Bit of at 90. I've got 80. Need 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. $100 on that here now. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the Lionel now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him? 110 on that. Any interest? 110. Now get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that. Give me $110 on that. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10781. Lot 1439. Got some pre-war Lionel here. What do you got? 90's the bid. How about 100 on that now? Give me 100. 100 for the group here. $100 bill here now. 10, 110, 110 bid. 20 now. Get a bid 120 on that. 120 for the group here. 120. You want them? 120. 120 for the lot now. Get a bid 120 now. 120. 120 for the Lionel here. 120 to go. I've got 110. 20 there. 130 now. 130. 130 now. Get a bid 130. 130 here. 140 on that now. Get a bid 140. 140 to go. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get a bid 140. 140. 140 to go. Give me 140. Any interest now? Get a bid 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid $140 now. Get a bid 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10858. Lot 1440. Well, more Lionel out here with the 726 locomotive and tender. Nice group there. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Give me 130. 130 for the group here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 for everything you see there. Get him at 130. Anybody? 130 now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. Give me 130. Any interest? 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. 120 is the bid. 130. All in, all done. Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 998. Your buyer. Lot 1441. Lionel again here. Some early stuff. Take a look there. What do you got? Start them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on the lot. Now get them at 50 for the rolling stock here. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. 50 here now. 60. $60 on the lot. Now get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? $60 where now? But them at 60 for the Lionel here. Get them at 60. 50 right here. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? All in, all done. Now get them at 60. $60 where now? But them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10781. Lot number 1442. Got the Virginian. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Got 130 here. Need 140 on that now. 140 on the big engine here. Give me 140. You got 140 or 150? 130, 140 on that. Get him at 140, 140, 140 now. 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 where? Sold him 130 to bidder number 10776. Lot 1443 on the Lionel locomotive here. What do you got? 70, $80 now. Get him at 80, $80 on the lot here. $80 now, bit of at 80. Give me 80 on that. $80 here, 90 now, bit of at 90. Give me $90, 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90, $90 on that now. Pennsylvania Electric. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill on that now. 100 to go now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. Hard to find piece here. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go now. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Give me 130, 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130, 130 to go now. 130 where now? But at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10781. 1444. Got some newer Lionel here with the boxes. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60. All three pieces, $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50's the bid. Give me 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 986, lot 1445. Got some more Lionel here. Smokey the Bear Railway cards. What do you got? 70, $80 on that. Get him at 80, 80, 80, head 90 now, but at 90, 90, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Anybody else? 100 to go on that now, but at 100. Any interest at 100? I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go on that. 100, 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 on that. Get him at 120, 130, 130. You want to put 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 to go. Got the boxes and the shipping boxes. And you've got 120, right? I'm surprised. Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130 to go. Any further bidding at 130. Sold him 120, bidder number 10776, lot 1446. Got some more Lionel there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot, $60 on that. Give me 60 for three of them here. Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the Lionel now, 60, $70 now, 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. Give me 70 for all three pieces now. $70 now. Get him at 70, $70 for three of them now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70, 70 to go. Get him at $70 now. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 1001, 1447. Got some Lionel again here, some rolling stock with the locomotive. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 with the tankers in there, $60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60 and $70 on that. 70 to go now, but if it's 70 here, $80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. Give me $80 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 80, $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? $80. Where? Bit him at 80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80. $80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90 for the group to go. 90s bid, $100, 100 to go on that now. Give me a $100 bill. 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get it at 100, 100, 100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 100, 100. Last change now. Get it at 100, 100 here, 10, 110, 110 for the lot now. Get it at 110 and 120 now. Get it at 120, 120 now. Get it at 120 for the group to go. Get it at 120, 110 to bid, 120 to go. Get it at 120. Last change on that now. Get it at 120 to go now. Get it at 120. Sold him 110, bidder number 10781, 1448. Got a couple of Lionel locomotives and tenders. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 back here. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 here. 10. You want him at 110? 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120, 120, 120. I got 110, 20, now 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 is in-house. 140 to go on that now. 140 where now? But at 140, 140, 150, 150. No, get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140's online. 150, 150, 60. Now get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 there. 170 on that now. Give me 170 and 180. 180 for both of them here. 180 now. Get him at 180. 170 here and 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180. 190 to go now. Bid at 190. Anybody else? 190 on that. Any interest? 190 right there. Now 200 to go. Get him at $200. You want him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any further bidding? At 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 990, lot 1449. More Lionel here with the boxes. Got a locomotive and some rolling stock. What do you got? 60's the bid, 70 back here. I got 70 in-house. Need 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Give me $80. I got 70 in-house here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. You want him 110? Yes. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. I got 110 here. Need 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 591, bidder 591. Lot 1450. Got some Lionel accessories here. Take a look. What do you got? $50 on the 50 right here. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60. Give me $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50 right here. Need 60 for the group. 60 back here. Now $70 on that. Give me 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 60's in-house. Need 70. $70 where now? Bid him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. 70's the bid. $80. Now get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that? $80. 80 yes. Now 90. $90. 80's in-house. Now 90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 591. Bidder 591. Lot 1451. Got another locomotive here with the tender. What do you got? 120, 130, 130 on the lot now. 130 for 130, 140 now. Get 150, 150. Give me 150 on that. 150 bid. 160 now. 170, 170, 180 on that now. 180, 190, 190 now. 190 there. 200 to go. Get it at 200 there. 25. Get it at 2 and a quarter. Now get it at 225. $225 to go. Now get it at 225. 200's a bid. 225. Now get it at 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. 225. Last chance now. Give me 225 on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. The bidder number 10781. Lot 1452. Got another group of Lionel here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? $100. 100 for the lot now. Get it at 100. 90's right here. Need 100 for all of it now. $100 bill on that now. Put it at 100. You want to put 100 on that? 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. You want to put 110 now. 110 where now? Put it at 110. Anybody else want to put 110? 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 where? 110 right there. 120 now. Get it at 120. For the group now, get him at 120, 120. Anybody else want about 120, 120, 120 for the lot now? Get about 120 to go. 120. Give me 120. Anybody else? 120. Sold him 110. 1002, your buyer. Lot number 1453. You got some Lionel Pullman cars here. This is the bigger stuff. The standard gauge. What gauge is that? Is it? Okay, give me that. Well, standard gauge Pullman here. Nice group there. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? But at 120, 20, 130, 130 on that. Now. Get 130 on that. Anybody? 130? You get them all right there. Give me 130, 130, 40, 140. Should see hands everywhere. 140 on that. Get him at 140. Hand him at 140 back here. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 now. 150 where now? But at 150 here now. 160. One about 160. 160 on that. 160 yes. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. Anybody else? 170. You got 160 in house. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. 170. I got it. 180 now. Bit of it 180. 180 no. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170's here, 180, all in, all done now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 989, lot 1454, Lionel again. On the set here, what do you got? 50, 60 on the lot here, 60. Now 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70 on that. Give me 70 for the Lionel here. Get him at 70. 60 bids, 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. $70 where? Bid him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 8017, 1455. More Lionel here, the accessories. And what do you got? 70 bid, 80 for the group here. 80, 90, $90 on that. 90 now. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90 to go. 90, $90. Anybody else want them at 90? I've got 80, need 90. 90 to go now. 90 and $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get them at 100, 100, 100 to go. 90's the bid. 100 now. Get them at 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 10033. Is that right? 1003 is your buyer. 1003. Got it? Okay. Lot 1456. I got some more Lionel here. Locomotive and some rolling stock. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the group here. Get him at 60. Give me 60. I've got 50, 60. Now $70 on that. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70 on that now. $70 where now? But if it's 70. Anybody else want him at 70 to go? Give me $70. 70 here. 80 now. But if it's 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 now. 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill. Any interest? 100. 100. 100 there. 10. Get him at 110. 110. Now 120 for the group here. Get him at 120 and 130. 130 on that. 130 where now? Bit of it 130. Now 140. 140 for the group. 140 bid and 150 on that. Give me 150. You want them 150, 150, 150 on the lot to go. Get him at 150. 140 bid, 150. All in, all done. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10781, lot 1457, Lionel again with the boxes. What do you got? $50 on that. Start them at 50 for the group here. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on the lot now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50 on that. 50. How about 40? Give me $40 on that. Anybody want them at 40 on that? $40 to go now. Get them at 40. Start them at 40. 40. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at 45 on the group here. Get them at 45. 45. Any interest? 45. Got 40. Need 5 at a 45 back here. Now $50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody else want them at 50? $50. 50. Where now? But at 50. $50. 45 back here. Need 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50. Right here. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60. You want him at 60? No. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 983. Lot 1458. Lionel again here. Locomotive and some rolling stock. What do you got? 80, 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $100. 100 for the group here. 100 to go. Anybody? 100. 100 to go. Give me $100 on that now. 100 to go. I've got 90. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 now. Anybody else? 110 on that. Give me 110. Sold him 100. Bidder number 10781. Lot 1459. Nice group here. Got the Lackawanna locomotive, another switcher, and a trolley. That's a nice group there. What do you got? 80, really? That's it. 90 to go. And 90, $100 bill on that. Get up at 110 now. Get up at 110, 10, 110 to go. Give me 110 on that. Who wants them? 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110 to go. Get up at 110, 110. Hundreds a bid, 110. Anybody else? 110. Now 20, 120 to go on that now. 120, 130. 130 where now? But at 130, any interest at 130 on that? Give me 130, 130, 130 to go on that now. Get up at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10776. Lot 1460. Lionel again here. What do you got? 50, 60 for the bunch here. $60 on the lot now. Get up at 60. 60. Any interest at 60 to go on that? I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get up at 60. $60. Who wants them? 60 to go on that. 50 is the bid right here. Need 60 on that now. 60. Yes. Now $70. Any interest at 70 for the group here? Get up at 70 now. Bid up at 70. $70 where? Get up at 70. Any interest? Give me 70 on that. You want them? 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 989. Lot number 1461, the Texas Special Set with the box. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 for the lot. 90 here. $100. 100 to go now. 100 for the Lionel here. $100 on the Texas Special. 100. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 here. 10 now. Get up at 110. 110. 20 now. 120. 120. Anybody? 120. 120 to go now. Get up at 120. I've got 110 online. 120 to go now. Get up at 120. 120. 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 10776. Lot 1462. Lionel again here. What do you got? 60, 70 for the group here. $70. You take a look, see what you're buying here. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 50's the bid here. Need 60. $60, 60, hand 70 to go. $70. Anybody 70, hand $80. Give me 80. You want them? $80. 80 to go on that now. $80. Where? Get them at 80. 70 I've got. $80. Now get them at 80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 989. Lot 1463. Got the MTH Rail King Big Boy locomotive, the big 4884. Take a look at that. What do you got? 275. It would have been 300 on that now. Get it at 3. 3 to go. $300 on that now. Get it at 3 and a quarter. Now get it at 325. Who wants them now? Get it at 325. It would have been 350. 350 on that. Anybody? 350. 350. I've got 3 and a quarter. Need 350. Any interest at 350 to go on that now? Get it at 350. 350. Anybody want it at 350? 350. Last chance on that now. Get it at 350 to go. Get it at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 1005. Lot 1464. The Mammoth steam tractor toy with the open wagon. Nice group there. What do you got? 70s bid. Give me 80 on that. $80. Who wants them? $80. Now get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Bid at 80. Give me $80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bid at 80. Any interest? $80 on that. I've got 70 right here. $80. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. $80. Anybody want them at 80? You want them? $80. Give me 80 on that. Now bid at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 2619. Lot 1465. The Walesko engine and the Mammoth steam tractor. Again, nice group. What do you got? 100, 110 on that, 110. Give me 110 for both pieces now, 110. Where now? Get about $110 on that. 110. Who wants them? 110, 110. Give me 110 now, 110 to go on that. 110. Anybody else? 110, 110 to go on that. Any interest at 110? Sold them $100 to bidder number 2788, lot 1466, Lionel, the desk display here. What do you got? 90s bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go now. Bid about 100. $100. I've got 90 bid. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go now. Bid about 100. 100. Any interest? 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. 110 to go on that now. 110. 100 I've got right here. Need 110 on the desk display here. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get about 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get about 110 to go. 110 now. 110. Sold. You beat me. 110 there. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. You want him? 120. I've got 110 here. 120. Anybody? 110. 120. 120 to go. Last chance on 120. Now 130. 130 on the display here. Give me 130. I've got 120 here. Need 130. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. Give me 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 951, lot 1467, LGB. Got the box car and the track control here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 for the LGB. $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100. You want about 100 on that? 100. Give me 100. Anybody? 100 for the LGB. 100 to go on that now for the lot. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Give me a $100 bill. Sold him 90 to bidder number 10823, lot 1468. Got some Lionel. Big group there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the group here? $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Big group there. Give me 60 for all of it now. Get him at 60. 50 bids. 60 on that now. 60. Now $70 to go. Get him at 70. Hand 80 now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Who'll give 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. I've got 70. 80. Now 90. $90 for the group to go. Get him at 90. $90 where now? Bid him at 90. All in, all done. 90 now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 984, lot 1469, Lionel and Marks. What do you got? $40 on that. Get him at 40. Give me 40. Start him at 40 for the group here. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 40. Give me $30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Give me 30. You want him 30 to start? $30 for the group to go now. Get him at 30 on that. Any interest? Start him at 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Pass on that. Lot 1470. Markland on the Transformers and the drill. What do you got on that? 50 for the group here. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Start him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on this one. 50. Pass on that. 1473. Do we have a 1472? I guess not, huh? Okay, 1473. Lionel again on the locomotive and accessories. What do you got? $50 on that. Start him at 50. Anybody? 50 for the Lionel here. Get him at 50. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? $50. 50. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody? $60. I got 50. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 984, 1474. HO accessories here. What do you got? 50? No, 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Anybody want him at 50 for the HO here? Get him at 50. $50. $50 on that. Give me $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 for the whole bunch here. $40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody 40 now? Get him at 40. Give me $40. Any interest? 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Give me 30. Who wants him? $30 back there. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Get him at 35 for the bunch now. Get him at $35. Who wants him now? Get him at 30, 30 or 35. Get him at 35 on that. Get him at 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 591. Bidder 591. Lot 1475. I'm guessing this is all HO also. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. All the rolling stock. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the bunch now? 60 and 70 to go. $70. Who wants them? 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Anybody 70 on that? Now get him at 70. 70 where? 60's here. Need 70. 70 for the whole group to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want to bid 70 for the lot now? Give me 70. All in, all done. Now get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10754. Lot 1476. Markland again on the desk display. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody? 50 for the Markland here. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50 to go. 50 for the display. Start him at 50 on that. How about 40? Anybody? Give me 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 for the display now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 1477. Markland again here. $50. Anybody? 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Who'll give 50 on that? Give me $40. Who wants him? 40 for the Markland now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 again. Need 40 to start here. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Pass on that. 1478 on the Proto HO here for the locomotive. What do you got? $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go? $100. Start him at 100 for the locomotive here. Give me $100. Anybody want 100 to go? Get him at 100. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. You want him? $50. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 for the locomotive now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Pass on that. 1479. Lionel again here. Couple of sets. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 to go for the Lionel now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. 90 I've got. $100 now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get up at 110. 110 to go. Get up at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 110 bid. 120 now. Get up at 120 for the Lionel here. Get up at 120 and 130. 130. You want about 130 on that? Got the Commando Assault and more in there. What do you got? 120? 130 on that, 130 now, 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 983. Lot 1480. The Lionel Laser Train. What do you got on that? 50 bid, 60 now. Get him at 60 for the set, 60. Now 70, $70. Give me 70 for Lionel here, 70 back here. 80 to go. Now a bit of at 80. Anybody else? $80 on that. Now get him at 80. Any interest? 80 to go. 80. Now 90. $90. 90 there. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the Laser Train. $100. Anybody else? Want him at 100? 90's here. 100. All in. 100 now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 now 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120 for the Laser Train. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that. No. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. I got 120 online. Need 130. All in, all done. Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 983. 1481. Lionel Quicksilver. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 for the set now. Give me $100 for the Lionel here. Get about 100 on that. 100 where? 90's the bid. Need 100 now. Get about 100. You want them? 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get about $100 bill on that now. Bit about 100. 100. 100. 100. I got 100. How about 10? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Give me 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. Get him at 110. You got 100, not 10, right? Okay, I heard you both talking there. Gotcha. 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 984. Lot 1482. Got the Lionel Commando Assault Train set. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 for the set now. Give me 160 on the Lionel here. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. You want him? 160? 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160 for the set now. Get him at 160 and 170 to go now. 170. Any interest? 170, 170, 160 bid. 170 on that. Any further bidding at 170 on that? Now get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 983. Lot 1484. Got the Power Cab DCC starter system. What do you got? 50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me 50 to start. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 in the original boxes here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Give me $40 on that. Who wants him? 40. Start him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. You want him? $40. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40. Start him at $40 on that. Pass on the lot. 1485 HO pieces here. Got the turntable, bridge, and track. Start them at 50. How about 60 for that? Get him at 60. Anybody 60 for the HO here? Get him at 60. Give me $60 on that. Anybody 60 to go? I've got 50. Need 60. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10863. Lot number 1486. Got some Markland HO here. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the lot here. $60. Markland here at 60 to go. $60 now. Give me 60 for that. $60. 50 is the bid. Need 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? But if it's 60, you want him now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Markland right here at 60 to go now. But if it's 60, all in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 1010. 1487. Got a nice assortment here. Lionel and Marks. What do you got? 50 for all of it now. Get him at 50. $50 on the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. Take a look at the picture. See what you're bidding on. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Give me $40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 to go on that now? Again, need 40 to start here. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Pass on that. 1489. Lionel again. Take a look here. What do you got? 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40 on that. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 again. Need 40 to start here. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Give me 40. Who wants him? $40. 40 to go. You want him? $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Here now 5 at a 45 to go. $45. Anybody want him at 45? I got 40. Need 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45. All in, all done. $45. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 990. Your buyer, lot 1490. Got the American Flyer wood trestle bridge here. What do you got? 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. $25 on that. Who wants them? 25. Need 25 here. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25 to start. Who wants them? 25. Pass on that. 1491. Plasticville. Nice group of accessories. What do you got? $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 for the lot here. Get him at 40 for the accessories and all. Get him at 40. Again, need 40 on this now. Bid him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Pass on that. 1492. Lions Metalcraft, the Spirit of St. Louis on the kit here. What do you got? $40. Yeah, give me $40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? 40 now, bid them at 40. Again, 40 to start here. Need 40. Anybody want them at 40? Give me 40 on that. Anybody 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40 on that. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. Again, need 40 to start here. Who'll give 40? Pass on that. 1494. Lionel Track, nice assortment. What do you got? 45 to go. 45 now for the track here. Get him at 45. Give me 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. 40 the bid. 5 to go now. Get him at 45. Give me 45. Anybody? 45. 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40 to bidder number 955. Lot number 1495. Got the refrigerated railway cars. 3 of them. What do you got? $10 on that. Get him at 10. Start him at 10. Give me $10. Who wants them? $10 for all 3 pieces. Now get him at 10. 10 here. 15. $15. Anybody else want him at 15? 15 now 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20? 15 I got. Now 20. Anybody else want him at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 989. Lot 1497. American Flyer. Trains with the erector set in there. What do you got? 80. How about 90? 90 for the group here. $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90 for the American Flyer and more. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90. 90 on that. I've got 80. Need 90. Who else? 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 1011. Lot 1498. Nice assortment of trains and accessories. What do you got? Start them at 70 on that. 70. Anybody? 70 for the whole group there. Take a look. See what you're buying. 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70. Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Give me 25 on this. Get them at 25. 25 for the whole group there. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25 to 30. $30 on that. Any interest at 30? Got the 25. But I need 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now? But at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 989. Lot 1500. More Train accessories here. What do you got on that? $40. Give me 40 to start on that. Now get him at 40. Need 40 on this one. Start him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Again, need 40 to start here. $40. You want him? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40. Where now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Pass on that. 1501 American Flyer. Got the locomotive and more. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150's bid, 160 on that. 160 for the American Flyer. Now get him at 160. 160 on that. Now get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 1011, lot 1502. Assortment of Lionel O'Gage. Got some track and more in there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the group to go here. Got some HO in there and more. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Who'll give $50? Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. Who'll give 50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? Give me $40. 40 for the group to go. Get them at 40. Need 40 here. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? 45. Get them at 45 to go. 45 on that now. Get them at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go now. Get them at 45 to go. $45. Who else now? Get them at 45. All in, all done now. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 989, lot 1515. Here we go. The lotto or the bingo ball collar machine here. What do you got on that? $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 on that. Now get them at 50. 50 to go now. Bid them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Now get them at 50. Give me $40. Who wants them? 40. 40 back there. 5 at a 45 to go. Now get them at 45. 45. $45 to go. Get them at 45. We got 40 back here. 5 to go. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 585. Bidder 585. Lot 1516. Got another one here. What do you got? 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants them? 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? For the bingo ball collar here, 50. $40. Who'll give 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Who wants them now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Again, need 40 to start here. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 1517. Got the teeth knockout beanbag toss carnival game here. Well, take a look there. What do you got? Start him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on the carnival game now. Get him at 50 on that. Give me $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Where is this in here? $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. All the way in the back corner there. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to start. Give me $40 on that. Anybody want him at 40? 40 to go. You want him? $40. Get him at 40 on that. Who'll give 40 on that? Now, bid him at 40. $40. Start him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Now, get him at 40. Give me 40. Start him at 40. Pass on the lot. 1518 on the pitch till you win carnival game here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 on the carnival game now. Get him at 60. 50's right here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50 right here. Need 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. $60. You want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Bless you. Sold him 50. Bidder number 3101. Lot 1519. Got the Spino Prize Carnival game here. What do you got on that? $40. Anybody? Start him at 40 for the game here. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest? $40. Give me 40. Start him at 40. Pass on that. Lot number 1520. Another Spino Prize Carnival game here. Take a look. What do you got there? Start him at 40. Anybody? 40. 40 to go. $40 where now? Bid him at 40. Anybody? Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to start again. Need 40 to start here. Anybody want him at 40? $40 where now? Bid him at 40. Give me 40 on that. Anybody? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 1521. The bumper car carnival game here on the game table, rather. What do you got on that? 25. 25. It'd be 25 to start on that now. Get him at $25. 25. Start him at 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. 25 for the carnival game now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Give me 25 to start. 25. Need 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Pass on that. Lot 1522, another one here. The bumper car tabletop carnival game. What do you got? 25. Start them at 25 on the game here. Give me 25. You want them? 25 to start. 25 on that now. Give me 25 on that. Give me 25. You want them? 25, 25, 25 to start for the game now. Get them at 25 on that. Any interest? 25? Pass on that. 1523. Got the coin up toy soldier crane or the crane merchandise game. What a neat piece that is. Well, I got some absentees here. And to break the ties, I'm at 500. Who'll give 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Who wants them? Get him at 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at $600. Who else now? Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600? 600. Now 650. You want him 650? 650. Anybody else want him at 650? 650. Where now? But if it's 650, I got 600 online here. 650 to go now. Get him at 650 for the merchandiser game. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 2783, lot 1524, Tom and Jerry on the coin op, showing back there. Well, what do you got on that? 550, 600 now. Get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650, 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? 700 now. But if it's 7 to go now. 700 where now? Get him at 700 and 750. You want him at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750, 750. Give me 750 on the Tom and Jerry now. Get him at 750. Any interest at 750 on that now? Get him at 750, 750. You want him 750, 750. Pass on that. Lot number 1525, the Fun Shuttle coin op piece here. What do you got on that? 200 to go. Anybody want him at 200 now? 2 to go. Get him at 200. Start him at 200 on that. Need 200 to start. 200, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 250, 75. It'll be 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Who wants him? 300, 25, 325. It'll be 350. You want him? 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Anybody 350 now? Get him at 350 to go. Who'll give 350 on that? Any interest? 350. You want him? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. You want him? 350, 350. Pass on that. Lot number 1526. Got the Music Arena coin op piece here. Is that what we've been listening to? Yes, it is. Okay, take a look. What do you got? Start them at 200 on that. 2 to start. Anybody? Need 2 to start on that. Now get them at 2, 200, 225, at 250. You want them? 250, 250, 250 on that. Get them at 250. Who else now? Get them at 250, 250. Anybody want them at 250? Pass on the lot. Lot 1427, get the Mini Sports Arena coin op. Another one there. What do you got on that? Start them at 200. Now get him at 200, 2 and a quarter, 250. You want him 250, 75. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300, 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. It'll be 325 on the coin up piece. 325. It'll be 350 now. Get him at 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350 where? 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400, $400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him 400, 400, 400. Any interest? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 1528, the LED fireworks lighting. Can't miss that one. Saw it right back there all day long. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? Start them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? 100 to go on the light now. Get them at $100. Anybody want them at 100 to start? You want them 100, 100, 100 to go. Get them at 100. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start here. Anybody want them at 50? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Anybody 50? Start them at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. 1529. Got another one here. They're beautiful. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100? Anybody 100 to start on that now? Get them at 100 to go for the fireworks lighting. 100 to go. Anybody? 100? 100? Maybe $50 on that. Get them at 50 to go. $50. Where? Bid them at 50. Any interest at 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. Any interest? $50. You want them? 50 to go. Pass on that. 1530. Got another one here. Start them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. Give me 50 for the light now. Get them at 50. $50. You want them? 50 to go. Pass on that. 1531. Got the 5-cent booze barometer, I guess. The arcade game here. Take a look at that. The drunk test. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the booze barometer. 110 to go on that. Anybody? 110. You want them? 110. Got 100 bid. 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. The bidder number 2104, lot 1532. Got the coin op foot vibrator. What do you got on that? 110. Now get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110 on that. Now get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 949, lot 1533. Got the coin up, advanced style vending machine. You saw it showing back there. What do you got? 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110. Want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Got 100 bid here, 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110? You want him now? Give me 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. To bidder number 1012, lot 1534. Get the arcade coin changer. Well, take a look here. What do you got? 25. Would have been 30 on that. Give me 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. 30 where now? But a bit 30. I've got 25. Would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Who'll give 30 on that? Got 25. Would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 1013, lot 1535. Got the Buckley coin changer. What do you got? 25. You want him at 30? $30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30. 30, yes, and 5. Would have been 35 to go. $35 on that. Get him at 35. 30's in house. 35. You want him? 35. Would have been 35 on that. Now get him at $35. Who else now? Get him at 35. I got 30. Need 35. All in, all done. Now get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 50. Bidder 56, 56, lot 1536. Got the vintage Corvette wall art. You saw it back there. What do you got on that? Start them at $100 for the Corvette. Now get him at $100 on that. Now, bid him at $100 to go. Get him at $100. Who wants him now? Get him at $100. You want him at $100 for that? Now get him at $100 to go. Get him at $100. Anybody want him at $100 on that? Now get him at $100. Any interest? $100 to go. Give me $100 on that. You want them? 100, 100, 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 1537. Got the Beatles. Hand painted photo up the backdrop, the photo backdrop showing up against the wall there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the backdrop now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid. Need 60. $60 for the Beatles now. Get him at 60. You want him? $60. Give me 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 back there. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? But if it's 70, 60, I got 70 here. Now 80. $80. You want him at 80? $80 on that. Get him at 80. $80. 80 on that now. But at 80. 80, yes. Now 90 to go. 90. You want him? 90 to go. $90. 80. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. No. But at 100. I've got 90 online here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110. Who else now? 110, 110, 20. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. No. 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 3101. And that looks like it's it. Thank you for coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Internet bidders. And please pay for your purchases at the front and give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll assist in helping you retrieve your merchandise. We'll see you tomorrow night. We've got cars, we got motorcycles, we got coin op, we got jukeboxes, we've got a little bit of everything. Hope to see you tomorrow night.